Super Pro car, late 1 and 2 league, Super Pro car. Again, I just want to let everyone know that we are running a little bit behind. They're still taking in cars at this time. Oh, we got a few minutes to spare. If you didn't have the opportunity to watch the podcast with Tammy Vandermeer this past Thursday night, you can go back and watch that interview as they are getting ready to celebrate 65 years. If we are echoing a little bit, please let us know and we'll get those problems fixed. Again, we thank you for joining us today here at On the Spot Motorsports Media, located here in Gainesville Raceway for race 5 of the Summit Racing AT Series. Pro Class is making its hits at this time. due to a high number of vehicles being entered today, our announcer is still taking in vehicles. Super Pro, come on down, lanes 1 and 2, staging lanes 1 and 2, Super Pro. Come on down. Super Pro, what up? Super Pro. What up? Again, we apologize that no one is announcing the time runs at this time. But they are still. But they're actually still checking in cars at this time, so we apologize for that inconvenience. Going to have a big car count here today. We'll actually give you those numbers as soon as we have them, how many cars are on the property. And if you hear an echo, please let us know and we'll try to get that problem worked out. Again, we want to thank everyone for joining us today. Test 1, 2. 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 All right, I think we got the audio straight out. All right, I think we got the audio straight out. Just to let everybody know, we have another camera coming that will actually zoom in down there on the boards and give you a better definition of what people are running. Currently, the camera that we were going to use is not working correctly, so we're using an alternative until that one gets here to the track. We are into time runs for Super Pro. Then we'll have some bikes coming up and then sportsman. So just bear with us. And hopefully our announcer will be with us soon.
Into the fence. Juniors, 6 to 9-year-old. Need you in staging lane number 8 behind motorcycles. 6 to 9-year-old juniors. Need you in lane 8 behind motorcycles. All right, 10 to 12-year-old juniors. 10 to 12-year-olds in lane 2. Come on down. And 13 and up. Juniors need you in lane 1. And junior street, you'll come in behind the 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 8. Come on down.
Guys and gals down there in the stage lane, we need to get lane 3 and 4 open there. We gotta call Pro ET in. We need lane 3 and 4 cleared out so we can get our Pro ET cars in. Pro ET for round 1. Come on down, lane 3 and 4, Pro ET. First round, staging lanes 3 and 4. Come on down. Once again, Pro ET, station lanes 3 and 4, round number 1. Come on down. Pro ET, lanes 3 and 4.
First round of eliminations, come on down. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Junior Street, Junior Street, each up front, station lane number 8. Junior Street, each up front, station lane number 8.
All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Gainesville Raceway. Just now making my way up to the gate 30 Welcome everybody out here today for day one of our two-day summit. We are looking for a pro eliminator. We're talking about a pro eliminator. 3 and 4. So everybody's 1, 5, and 6. So all is already pro eliminator. 3, 4, 5, and 6 please. Nitro Grill's open up behind the main grandstand area, so if you're looking for something to drink, good evening on back to the Nitro Grill. Play the game, get your mixed up something good back there. We got some open race fuel on sale. Thank you at the Fuel D Roads. That's the right back there. You get your mixed up and race fuel needs. Also, we got to remind y'all out there that you are 16 years of age or younger, you're not permitted to operate any of your golf carts, scooters, bicycles, things like that in that area. So if you're under the age of 16, not supposed to be on those things out there, please. Mom and dad, keep my hand along to go. Keep kids out there. You don't want no accidents. Like that. Anything like that. So help us out. Also want to remind everybody that it's free on the chapel service up on the 3rd floor of the tower. Starts at 8:30 in the morning. A little bit before my get up time, but But y'all are here, you feel welcome to come on up. Enjoy the chapel service tomorrow morning up on the third floor at 8:30. I'll get this key. On my back. All right, so we're working our way through the junior dragsters, getting them all squared away here, and then we'll probably do a little touch up on the raceway, and we'll take care of some of our pre-race festivities, as we like to call it. So, but we want to take the opportunity to thank everybody for coming out. Got a nice turnout today, over 200 cars. Feels like it. I've been downtown for a long time today, and a lot of folks come by and say hi this morning. So we appreciate that. So we're getting underway here in just a little bit. Round one, you were a round one loser. You come to the first floor of the tower and buy back into the net. You got money to do that, so you feel great. You got money. So round one, buy back elevator. Allow back steps. So for round one loser, you can go to the first floor of the tower, buy back into the net. All right, so in our junior direction here at North 2990, sitting on the side of turn, not exactly who's in the helmet that junior just yet. We will spend a high house over there on the Eli Griffin. There in the Louisville lane, it's a high house over here in the direction lane. Auto goes through with a 785 at 82 miles an hour to a 796 at 79. All right, looks like we're going to do a little junior street action here. This is Allison Reynolds. This is Allison Reynolds. She's out of Melbourne, Florida. And she rolling coal with Big Diesel out there. All right, goes through with a 1098, 65 miles an hour. there finishing up the touch-up on the Raceway to get us ready to go here for round number one. Before we get things underway, I want to ask if you would, everybody please rise, move your headwear and your hats and stuff like that. Mr. Bill Green's going to lead us in the invocation, then we'll follow it up with our national anthem. So at this time, it gives me great pleasure to introduce President Coleman, Mr. Bill Green.
Thank you, Rick. Would everybody please bow with us? Lord, thank you for this day. Thank you, Lord, for yet another opportunity to hear what we love to do. Thank you, Lord, for the dry ground, Lord, and little cloud cover and breeze to keep us cool. Lord, I thank you as we come upon this Easter, Lord. Thank you for what it represents to us, Lord. While we celebrate next Sunday, I pray, Lord, that we keep in mind the true meaning for the celebration, Lord. Lord, without the death, burial, and resurrection of Jesus Christ, we would have no hope of eternal salvation, Lord. Thank you. Thank you for that. Lord, I just ask for your safety upon this whole facility, Lord, upon each and every one of us. And as we travel home, Lord, keep us safe as well. Lord, be with those who can't be with us today for whatever reason. Bring them back safely at our next open time, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for Jesus Christ dying for us on the cross. For us in his name we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Brother Green. Now your national anthem. All right, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We're just about ready to go racing here in just the next few minutes. So drivers, let's start getting our cars getting loaded up, suited up, helmets on, all the seatbelts going, as we're going to be getting underway here in just about a couple of minutes. So let's get ready to have some fun.
Before we get started, we want to thank some of our sponsors real quick. On the spot,
Also,
lawn
it's
maintenance.
still a little quiet out there. Remember, folks, tomorrow morning at 8:30 on the third floor of the tower, there will be a chapel service up there. So make sure you make your plans to attend that tomorrow morning, 8:30 on the third floor of the tower. It's Bill Green to be up there with the rest of the folks with Racers for Christ, leading on the chapel service.
The team at GRE, Goolsby Racing Enterprises. Hey, they can pretty much do everything, all the way through to making vinyl lettering for storefronts. Give them a call, 352-870-7258.
Hey Tornado fans, this is Kurt Miracle of Miracle Automotive and Towing, proud sponsors of Tornado Football. I want to welcome you to beautiful Stark, Florida at David Hurst Stadium, and thank you for letting us be a part of this community. We're here for more than your automotive and towing needs. We're here to be part of Tornado Country. Go Big Red!
about that. Having a little technical difficulties there. We're underway right here. First round of pro eliminations.
Yeah, red line started for Andy Lynch. He's going to get Fallon Roach the automatic red line. And Fallon goes through the 921 on that 820 dial in. As he goes 673 on his 672. All right, Dan Salyer's coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 836 is going to be the dial in for the 71 Monte Carlo. He's out of Redding, Florida. He'll go ahead and guess John Duane out of Jacksonville, Florida. The 94 Camaro over here in the Budweiser lane. He's got a 617 dialed in. Yeah, red light started for Salyers. He's going to give the automatic win here to John Duane. And John goes through the 615 on 617. Salyers goes 834 on his 836. So John Duane will get the win light here, moves on into round number 2. I'll bring up Wesley Bolden out of Aquaha, Florida, 779. The dial in for the Ford Mustang over there in the Lucas Oil lane. Going against Larry McClendon, 686, the dial in for the 66 Plymouth. He's out of Summerfield, Florida. And at the stripe, it's going to be McClendon getting the win light there as he goes dead on 2, picks up the win light there. As Wesley goes out with a 781 on his 779. Brings up Adam Wells next. Astratula, Florida. 87 Olds Cutlass going to be run over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Got a 713 dialed in. Coming up against Bart Pangillian over here in the Budweiser lane. 667 is the dial in for the 81 Chevy Camaro. Bart's out of Melrose, Florida. And we got a clean green light. Starts in both lanes. Looks like you got about 28 mile difference between the two of the starting line. And it's going to be Pat Gilliam getting the win light here as he goes dead on 5. Picks up the win light there. As Adam breaks out by 5 now. That'll bring up Robert Treadwell. 668 the dial in for the Chevy Camaro out of Callahan, Florida. They're going against Brett Benjamin. Over here in the Budweiser lane, Jacksonville. 824 is going to be the dial in for the 06 GTO. So Benjamin will get the head start here. Okay, so it looks like we got about 36 mile difference in the starting line here between the two of them, and it's going to be Treadwell getting the win light here. As he runs dead on 8, picks up the win with an 012 reaction time. He puts a 20 back together. That's going to be tough to beat. As Brett was behind on the Christmas tree and then breaks out with an 821 or an 824. All right, that's going to bring up Heath Lee Helander out of Leesburg, Florida. The 94 Chevy Camaro right over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's got an 855 dial in. Well, against Jimmy Hodges out of Middleburg, 75 Nova with a 612 dial in. And it's going to be Jimmy Hodges getting the win light here as he goes 613 on the 612 dial in. Lee breaks out with a 648 on the 655 dial in. That'll bring up Bill Green next. 603 the dial in for the 68 Camaro. He's out of Ocala, Florida. Going up against D. Lichty out of St. John's, Florida. His 69 Camaro. D with a 670 dial in. All right, we got a clean green light starting both lanes. Here we go, the stripe, and the win light's going to come on from Bill Green on a double breakout. Green picks up the win light there as he broke out by 7 thou, but D broke out by a ton. So Green is going to move on into round 2. And that's going to bring up one of the Youngs. I think this might be David. Not sure. Got the Chevy Camaro. He'll got a 659 dialed in. He'll go over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Going up against Lisa Remba out of entering this Florida, his 70 Dodge start. And Lee's going to get the win light here, 642 on a 640 dial in, as Young breaks out by 5,000. That's going to bring up Dawson Bass, 724 the dial in for Ford Mustang out of Jacksonville. He'll be going up against Mark Young, 647 is the dial in for the 74 Barracuda. He'll run over here in the Budweiser lane. And we got a clean green light start in both lanes. And on a double breakout, Dawson Bass is going to get the win light here. He was 719 on a 724 dial in. And as Young goes out with a 636 on his 647. Ed Nunez coming up next, 685 the dial in for the Chevy Camaro out of Tampa. He went up against Chris French, 618 the dial in for the 68 Chevelle. All right, Mike Noble's coming up next over here in the Lucas Oil Lane. 653 is going to be the dial in for the 784 Dodge Charger out of Glen St. Mary. Going against Travis Marchand and his wheel stand 69 Camaro. He's over there in the Budweiser Lane. 584 was his dial in. And it's going to be Nobles getting the win light here as he goes 655 on a 653. 007 on the reaction time. As Travis Marchand goes dead on 2. But cannot get the win light to come on because he's 044 on the Christmas tree. So Mike Nobles picks up the win on that hole shot. And that's going to bring up Ralph Bratton next. 699 is going to be the dial in for the 72 El Camino. He's out of Gainesville. He'll be running up against Mike French. He's out of Ocala, Florida, driving the 65 Chevelle station wagon. He'll be over there in the Budweiser lane. He's got a 631 dialed in. All right, red light comes on there for Mike French. He goes 631 on a 631 dial in as Bratton goes 701 on a 699. And Bratton was 001 red. That's got to hurt. He was close. But he'll be out here in round 1. All right, Sean Henson coming up next. 684 is going to be the dial in for the 78 Buick Regal out of Hawthorne, Florida. And he'll run up against Tom Dietrich out of Bronson, Florida, in the 69 Ford Mustang. He's got a 709 dial in. Yeah, red light start there for Tom Dietrich. He's going to give Sean Henson the automatic win light. Sean goes into the 690 on his 684 dial in. as Tom goes out with a 693 on his 709 dial. It's going to bring up Jimmy Harrell next out of Orange Park, Florida, 628 to dial in for the Ford Mustang. He'll go up against Jimmy Hall. He's out of Hilliard, Florida, the 76 Camaro with a 714 dial in. Okay, red light start there for Jimmy Harrell is going to give Jimmy Hall the automatic win. Hall goes through with a 716 on a 714 dial in. His Harrell's car slowed to a 670 on a 628. It's going to bring up Bill Waller next, 653 the dial in for the 84 Ford Ranger out of Riceville, Florida. And Mac Merrill out of Beverly Hills, Florida, in his 94 Ford Mustang with a 697 dial in. Okay, red light start there for Mac Merrill is going to give Waller the automatic win. And Waller goes through with the 656 on the 653 dial in, as Merrill goes 698 on his 697. Kevin Roberts coming up next, 757 is the dial in for the 69 Camaro. He's out of Hawthorne, Florida. Going up against George Emanuel, 777 is his dial in. He's out of High Springs, Florida, driving the 68 Chevy Nova. Okay, red light start there for Kevin Roberts. Going to give George Emanuel the automatic win light here. And George goes through the 780 on his 777 dial in. That'll bring up Russell Morris next. He's out of Citra, Florida, in the 87 Oldsmobile. He'll run up against Richard Lindsay out of Gainesville, 644 the dial in for the 96 Ford Mustang. And red light start for Lindsay is going to give Morris the automatic win light. And Morris goes through the 696.0 on his 696 dial in. Good run there for him. Lindsay went 646 on 644. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Super Pro Motorcycle, need you to lane 7. Super Pro Bikes, lane 7, please. All right, Paul Allen coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 706 to dial in for the 72 Ford Maverick. He'll go up against Tim Brown over here in the Budweiser lane, 650 to dial in for the 93 Mustang. Red light start from Brown. It's going to get Paul Allen the automatic win. Paul goes through the 705 on that 706 dial in. He'll need to slow that down just a little bit. That brings up Eric Yates. Next, he'll be run over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 723, 727 is his dial in. And he'll be run up against Chris Courtney over there in the Budweiser lane. 726 is his dial in. Coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track in the S10, it's got a 724 dialed in. Going against David Zink out of Ponte Vedra, Florida, in the old Dodge over there. It's like an old van, maybe. Beautiful car. It's got a 726 dialed in. And the red light's going to come on for Alford as he goes 726 on the 24 dial in as David's car breaks out with a 713 on the 726 dial in. All right, just going to bring up the freight train. That's the 72 Vista Cruiser station wagon over here in the Lucas Oil Lane. This is Chris Lease out of Melrose, Florida at 990. He'll go up against Tom Courtney over there in the Budweiser lane. 723 is going to be the dial in for the 78 Trans Am. He's out of Gainesville. All right, once again, need Super Pro Motorcycles. Super Pro Motorcycles to lane 7, please. Super Pro Motorcycle, lane 7. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need Flying Brian Trailer Sales Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2. Flying Brian Trailer Sales Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2. Overflow, we'll go to 3 and 4. Flying Brian Trailer Sales Super Pro, in lanes 1 and 2 with overflow into 3 and 4. Start making your way into the staging lanes, please. Super Pro Motorcycles, need you to lane 7. Super Pro Bikes, lane 7. Okay, we got a clean green light start in both lanes. And the wind light's going to come on over there for Chris Lease on a double breakout. He broke out by the least amount. He broke out by 1 thou. Tom Courtney breaks out by 9 thou. So Chris Lease gets the wind light, moves on into round number 2. That's going to bring up Darren Reynolds next. 618 the dial in for the S10 out of Melbourne, Florida. He'll be going up against the Monte Carlo over here in the Budweiser lane. 720 is going to be his dial in. All right, once again, looking for Flying Brian Trailer Sales Super Pro to lanes 1 and 2. Flying Brian Trailer Sales Super Pro, need you to lanes 1 and 2 with overflow to lanes 3 and 4. Also needs the Super Pro Motorcycles to lane 7, please. Super Pro Motorcycles, lane 7. All right, 6 thou, separate the two here at the starting line. At the stripe, it's going to be the Monte Carlo picking up the wind light. 720 with a 4 on a 720 dial in. Good run there for him. And now we're going to bring up the next pairs. We're going to have Mike Gaffney coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 704 the dial in for the 77 AMC Gremlin. He's out of Wildwood, Florida. He'll go up against Marcus Cruz over here in the Budweiser lane. 875 is the dial in for Marcus. And we are dead even on the starting line, ladies and gentlemen. A bit of reaction times. And it's going to be Mike Gaffney. The win line here is he was 705 on a 704 as Marcus breaks out by 1/1000th of a second. Scott DeLeon coming up next. 678 is going to be the dial in for the 1980 Malibu out of Bellevue, Florida. He'll go up against Kenny Hires from Lake City over here in the Budweiser lane. 701 the dial in for the C10 pickup. Let's do a 7 flat, and that's 701 dial in. He actually breaks out by 1 thou. But that will better. You already got quit. All right, Keith Collins Sr. coming up next over here in Lucas Oil Lane. This is in the 1970 Chevy Nova. He's got a blown big block Chevrolet underneath the hood. 620 is going to be the dial in. He'll be going up against Lisa Dura. She's out of Gainesville. 1974 Chevy van. That's 745 dialed in on the van. Okay, we got green light starts in both lanes. 6 now separated to the starting line. Here we go to strike left. It's going to keep Collins hitting the red light here on a double breakout. And he'll pick up the red light there. Once again, looking for flying Trail Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2 with overflow to 3 and 4. Flying Trailer Sales Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2 with overflow to 3 and 4. And Super Pro Motorcycles to lane 7, Super Pro Bikes to lane 7. Okay, red light start there for Darren Stutz in the Martin L automatic win. Mark goes 661 on his 663. Stutz goes 665 on his 662. Let's go bring up Chad King next. He's got a 785 dialed in on the Pontiac Firebird out of Gainesville. Going up against James Evans. And we hear the Budweiser lane. 692 is going to be the dial in for Evans. Okay, here we go. We got Derek Putnam coming up over here to Lucas Oil Lane. 711 is going to be the dial in for the 1970 Nova. And he'll run up against Ben Whiting out of Ocala. 564 is the dial in for the dragster over there in the Budweiser lane. Okay, so we got a clean green light start, 19 fouls separated to the starting line. It's going to be Putnam getting the win line here, 722 on the 711 dial in. And White goes through the 582 on his 564 dial in. White was also behind on the Christmas tree to an 046 to an 065. All right, Robert Simpson coming up next. He'll be over here to Lucas Oil Lane. 765 is going to be his dial in. He's out of Jacksonville, Florida, around the 1970 Nova. And he'll go up against Dan Warren out of Elbert, Florida. It's an 85 S10. It's got 638 dialed in. Okay, so Robert Simpson's going to get the win right here. The red light started by Dan Warren. And Simpson goes dead on 2. Good run there for him. That's going to bring up Alan Hill next. 698 to dial in for the Ford Mustang out of Central Florida. He's up against Lee Hauser out of Dodge Dart over here in the Budweiser lane. Dart sporting 440 cubic inches. Big Dodge motor underneath the hood. We got identical dial-ins, heads up right now. Looks like we got about 12 pound advantage with Hauser, and he is going to get the win right here as he goes dead on with an 8. As Hill goes 699.0 and his 698 dial-in. He was behind on the Christmas tree. So Hauser gets the win light. That'll bring up Jeff Barrier next, 790 the dial in for the 2021 Dodge Charger. He's from Gainesville. And he'll up against Ernie Redfro over here in the Budweiser lane. 564 is the dial in for the 70 Camaro.
They may have a little bit of technical difficulties up here in the tower. So bear with us for a few moments.
All right, here we go. We got Victor Adams coming up over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 653 is going to be the dial in for the 89 Firebirds out of Gainesville. And we're up against Wyatt Cometeer over here in Budweiser Lane. 6 flat to dial in for the S10 pickup out of Delaney. All right, 24,000 separate the two at the starting line. Here we go. The stripe and win light's going to come on down there for Victor Adams. 657 on the 53 dial in as Wyatt goes out with a 602 on his 6 flat dial in. That's going to bring up Jeff Barrier next. 790 dial in for the Dodge Charger over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Jeff's out of Gainesville, Florida. He'll be going up against Ernie Renfro over here at Budweiser Lane. 1970 Camaro out of Middleburg. Ernie with a 664 dial in. All right, we got a nice clean start in both lanes. Here we go to stripe, and it's going to be Ernie Renfro getting the win light here. As he's able to run closer to the dial in because Jeff had it covered on the Christmas tree. It was 93,000 difference at the starting line. And Jeff could not close the deal on the top end as he goes too slow with an 826 on that 790 dial in. Ernie goes out with a 673 on his 670. All right, so we're getting ready to go over here to the Super Pro motorcycles. I need the Flying Brian Trailer Sales Super Pro cars in the lanes 1 and 2 with overflow into 3 and 4. Y'all should be in the lanes at this time. Flying Brian Trailer Sales Super Pro. Need y'all in the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Sportsman. Need your lanes 5 and 6, please. Sportsman. Start making your way to lanes 5 and 6, please. All right, Dwayne Leachman over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 579 in going to this Larry Berger. Berger with a 789 dial in. He's out of Jacksonville, and it's going to be Leachman getting the win light here, 579 on a 70 dial in. As Berger goes out with an 823 on his 789 dial in. Scott DeLong. All right, Scott DeLong coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 575 is going to be his dial in. Well, against Jeff Tisdale out of Reading, Florida. 573 will be the dial in for him. All right, here we go with the next pair coming out of the burnout box. We're going to have Sammy Rodriguez Jr. Bellevue, 544 is going to be the dial in over here in the Budweiser in the Lucas Oil lane. He'll go up against Roy Johnson out of Keystone Heights. He'll run over here in the Budweiser lane. 605 is going to be his dial in. Okay, he's like got about 50 foul difference here at the starting line, and at the stripe is going to be Johnson getting the win right here. 606 on the 605 dial in. Sandy goes out with a 547 on his 544. It's going to be John Up the Grove next. 608 is going to be the dial in for John. He'll run over here in the Lucas Oil lane. He'll go up against Jeremy Davis out of Palm Coast, Florida. He'll be over here in the Budweiser lane. 833 is going to be his dial in. Okay, so we got a clean green line starting both lanes. Looks like about 16,000 difference at the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. It's going to be John Upgrove getting the win line here. 609 on his 608 dial in as Davis breaks out with an 818 on an 833 dial in. All right, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen, with round number one in the Flying Brian Trailer Sales Super Pros. And the first pair coming out, we're going to have Tierra Carter over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 516 is going to be the dial in for the dragster out of Blackshear, Georgia. She'll run up against Chad Kennedy. He's out of Millburg. 643 is going to be the dial in for the Ford Mustang. He'll run over here in the Budweiser lane. Okay, red light start there for Kennedy. It's going to be Carter right here. Carter is through the 5:17 on a 5:16 dial in. As Chad also runs a little quick as he goes 6:42 on that 6:43 dial in. All right, Gary Williams coming up next. He's on a break to Florida. 477 is going to be the dial in over here in the Lucas Oil Lane. And here we're going against the dragster over here in the Budweiser lane. This is car number 1868. I don't have the driver's information all correct on that one just at this time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just really quick while it's still a little quiet out there, so matter everybody tomorrow morning at 8:30, there will be a non-denominational chapel service on the third floor of the timing tower here. So make plans to come on up to the third floor, 8:30 tomorrow morning for the chapel service. Also want to remind everybody that we got the Sunoco race fuels on sale here this afternoon. So if you need any race fuel, head on back there. Also, my buddy Thomas Gaines is out there taking pictures of you today, so make sure you get with Thomas so he can get you up something nice to hang up on the wall. He does an excellent job. We're glad to have him out here. So make sure you get with Thomas so you can get what you want from him. I also want to remind everybody that the young ones should not be out there riding the golf cart, scooters, and things like that around in the pit area. They have to be at least 16 years of age or older to be able to do so. So mom and dad, keep an eye on the kids. Don't let them out there riding on the scooters around in the parking lot around the state. Please. All right, that's going to bring up Derek Monkey Brewster. He's out of Blackshear, Georgia. He'll run over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track in the dragster. He'll go up against Glenn Newman. So we're here in the Budweiser lane, 640. It's going to be the dial in for Glenn and his 86 S10. Yeah, red line start there for Glenn Newman. It's going to give Derek Brewster the automatic win. And Brewster does do with a 548 on 545. And then goes 642 on his 640 dial in. And it's going to bring up Don Haney next out of Stewart, Florida. 581 to dial in for the 69 Roadrunner. They're up against Alan Roush Sr. from Jacksonville. 615 is going to be the dial in for the S10 pickup. Red light started for Roush, going to give Don Haney the automatic win. And Haney goes through with a 579 on his 581. And Alan Roush went through 613 on his 615. Okay. So we got the Dodge Daytona coming up over here next on the Lucas Oil side of the track. I believe this is Florida's name's Whitaker, I believe. Right against Troy Bulger over there in the Budweiser lane. Troy with a 689 dial in. And it's going to be the Dodge Daytona getting the win light here, 651 on that 650 dial in. And as Troy goes dead on 5, just can't get it done at the top end. The victory on that was 0-0-0-5. Okay, Will Garrett coming up next. He's out of Alma, Georgia. The 69 Chevy Camaro over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's got a 552 dial in. He'll go up against Buddy Goolsby over here in the Budweiser lane. 656 is the dial in for the 91 S10. Buddy's out of Gainesville. And we got a clean green light start in both lanes. 10,000 steps are each to the starting line, and it's going to be Goolsby getting the win light here. 659 on the 56 dial in. As Gary goes out on the 557 on his 552. All right, Mike Nickreisen coming up next. 655 is going to be the dial in for the 64 Chevy 2 Nova. He's out of Brooksville, Florida. He'll go up against Gary Vasquez over here in the Florida. He's got the Vasquez got 469 dialed in, 655 the dial in from Nickreisen. Starting from Nickreisen is going to get Gary Vasquez out back in the right. Gary goes 470 on his 469. Gary was 010 on the tree. Nickreisen was 010 red, goes 650 on the 655. Brings up David Harris next. 484 is going to be the dial in for the dragster out of McLean, Florida. He'll go up against Mark Horton over here in the Budweiser lane. Horton's out of Callahan, Florida. He's got a 492 dialed in. light starting both lanes, and it's going to be Mark Orton getting the win line here, 496 on a 482 dial in, gets up the win as Harris breaks out with a 483 on his 484 dial in. It's going to bring up Bruce Root. He'll run over here in the soil lane. 716 is going to be dial in for the 78 Ford Mustang 2. And he'll run up against David Hicks over here in the Budweiser lane. Hicks is out of St. Augustine. The Miller chassis car. Got a 495 dial in. Okay, we got a 25,000 difference at the starting line, and it's going to be David Hicks getting the win line here as he goes 496 on a 495 dial in. Good run there for David. Bruce Root goes dead on zero. And I get the door that Sham stuck down on the top end. As Hicks gets the win line, Root was 030 on the tree to a 005 for Hicks. Hicks gets the home shot win there. And that's going to bring up their next direction. This is going to be car 154F. And he'll be going up against Bart Treadwell next. Treadwell's got a 558 dial on the open wheel. And you got 44,000 difference at the starting line. And it's going to be the direction of getting the win line here. He goes dead on 9 with a 001 reaction time. This is 10,000 back together. Treadwell was 045, he was 559 with an 8 on a 58 dial. All right, Dan Dobson coming up next. 684 is going to be the dial in for the 1980 Chevy Monza. He's out of Gainesville. He'll go up against James Brewer. He's out of Ocala with a 69 Mustang. He's got a 638 dial in. And looks like Dan Dobson's going to get the one right here on a double red light start. As Dobson was closer to a green light start than Brewer was, he'll get the win light. Dobson went through the 685 on his 684, as Brewster went 651 on a 38. That's going to bring up Adam DeRossette. He's got a 566 dial in. He's out of Valdosta, Georgia. We ran up against Mark Daniels over there in the Budweiser lane. Mark's got out of Jacksonville. He's got 498 dialed in on his direction. And a red light start there for Adam DeRossette. It's going to get Mark Daniels out. And Mark goes through the 496 on his 498 dial in. Rossette went 565 on a 566 dial in. So we have Todd Austin next. He's out of Tampa, Florida. 479 is going to be his dial in. He'll be going up against Tim Powell over there in the Budweiser lane. He's got a 633 dial in on the Corvette Roadster. All right, need street motorcycles, street bikes. Lane 7, please. Catching in the pits, need street bikes. The lane 7, street bikes, lane 7. Sportsman, you should be in lanes 5 and 6. Sportsman, you should be in lanes 5 and 6. All right, Barry Rowell coming up next. He's out of Nahona, Georgia. 587 is going to be the dial in for the Vago here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. We're up against Rick Brantley over here in the Budweiser lane. 452 is going to be the dial in for Brantley. He's out of Orange Park, Florida. right, 35,000 separated the two of the starting line. Here we go to strike. It's going to be Barry Rowell getting the win right here. 588 on a 587 dial in. Good run there for him. Good run. He goes 453 on his 452 dial in. So both drivers right there at where they want to be at. In this case, Rowell's going to get the win light. He was 001 to an 036. Mike Fiddler coming up next. 642 the dial in for the 73 Plymouth Scamp. He's out of Summerfield, Florida. He's going to go up against Jimmy Kelly. Kelly out of Ocala's got a 590 dial in. Now we got a clean green light start. Now separated two starting lines. It's going to be Jimmy Kelly getting the win light here at 5,694 on a 590 dial in. As Fiddler slows to a 646 on a 642. All right, let's go bring up George Neidlinger next. And the 69 Chevelle has got a 565 dial in on the car. Going up against Grayson Wright, over there in the Budweiser lane. 495 is going to be the dial in for the dragster out of Millburn. Keep an eye on the Chevelle. As I recall, last time I seen this car out here, he was doing some pretty nice wheel stands with it. So it might be a good camera opportunity for you here if you like the wheel stands. Keep an eye on that Chevelle. Well, he's got it under control today. And Grayson Wright's going to get the win right here as he goes down on 6 with an 010 reaction time. Neidlinger was 007. This 567 on a 65 dial. That'll bring up Jerry McGill next. He's out of Millburn. 483 is going to be his dial in. He'll go against Paul Farrar over there in the Budweiser lane. 651 is going to be the dial in for the 66 GTO. Okay, 3,000 separated the two in the starting line at the stripe. This is going to be Paul Farrar getting the win line here. 651 on a 651. Good run there for him. He was moving well on the tree. Jerry McGill was looking better on the tree. He was 089. But he was 485 on that 483 dial in. That'll bring up Craig Spell next. Goes from Jacksonville. He's got a 642 dial in. He'll run up against Steve Lichty over there in the Budweiser lane. 666 is going to be the dial in for the 69 Camaro. Yeah, red light start there for Craig Spell. It's going to be a red light. 677 on a 666. And Spell went through with a 646 on a 642. All right, Amber Matt's coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 658 is going to be her dial in. But against Keith Collins over there on the Budweiser line. Collins with a 563 dial in. And Stripe is going to be Matt's getting the win right here. 658. It's going to be 658. Coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 726 is going to be the dial in for the S10 pickup. He'll run up against John Connick over here in the Budweiser lane. 744 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Monza. going to get the win light here, 7:31 on a 26 dial in as Connick breaks out with a 7:42 on a 7:44 dial in. Will Highhouse coming up next, 5:24 is going to be his dial in. Alan Rouse Sr. is going to be coming up over here on the Budweiser side. 6:12 is going to be his dial in. All right, here we go. Will Highhouse over there on the Budweiser in the Lucas Oil Lane, 5:24 the dial in, going against Alan Rouse Sr., 6:12 the dial in for the S10 pickup out of Jacksonville. Okay, it's going to be Alan Rouse hitting the red light here to a double breakout. Both broke out. Okay, that's going to go ahead David Zimmerman next. He's out of Ocala. 5:41 is going to be the dial in for the 77 Mega Wagon. Here we're going up against James Hicks Jr. 5:03 is going to be his dial in. He's out of St. Augustine, Florida. All right, red light starting for Silver. It's going to give James Hicks Jr. the automatic win light. Hicks goes through the 5:05 on his 5:03 dial in. He's 002 on the tree. So it puts a good run together there. Zimmerman was 007 red. It was 5:43 on his 5:41. It's going to bring up Kim Palmatier. 4:69 the dial in for the dragster over there in the Lucas Oil Lane. She'll be going up against Scott Browning over here in Budweiser Lane. 4:94 is his dial in. Clean green light starting both lanes. Looks like red light's going to come on down there for Scott Browning. He goes 494 on his 494 dial in, picks up the wind light, but his Palmatier breaks out with a 466 on the 469. All right, that brings up the Melrose Missile. Here comes Jimmy Montgomery. 5:02 the dial in over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's in Melrose, Florida. He'll go up against Allison Holdaway. Allison over here in the Budweiser lane, he's got a 5:19 dialed in. separating the two at the starting line. Here we go to stripe, and it's going to be Jimmy Montgomery hitting the win light here. 505 on the 502. He's up on the 010 on the tree. His Holdaway goes out with a 522 on her 519. 030 on the tree. All right, Jim Barbera coming up next. He'll be over here in the loose oil lane. 649 is going to be his dial in. And he'll be going against the dragster over here in the Budweiser lane. X4. Come up with that driver's information for you. Understand, I want to make an announcement, let everybody know they're going to be doing an Easter egg hunt here in about 15 minutes. I think that'll be down there on the other side of the the grandstands down there in the grass area down there. Coming up here shortly. All right, Tony Moore is coming up over here on the loose soil side of the track. 483 is dialed in for the dragster out of Winter Garden, Florida. He'll go up against Darren Stutz over here in Budweiser Lane. 546 is the dial in for Stutz in the 1940 Willis. All right, 24,000 separated to the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. You'll realize here on the Darren Stutz. He goes through the 547 on the 46 dial in. As Tony Morris goes out with his 486 on the 483. Okay, so looks like Bill Highhouse having some issues with the traction. Doesn't look like he wanted to back up, so he's just going to go on and motor it on down the raceway and get it out of the way, which should leave a competition bye here for Brian Jones. So it's going to be a single pass coming up here for flying Brian Jones. Got a 462 dialed in on his dragster. And Jones goes through the 460 on a 462. Joe Pinkston coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track in the Chevy Malibu. He's out of Williston, Florida. He's got a 688 dialed in. Coming up against Zane Hutto out of Nichols, Georgia. 508 dial in on the Pontiac Firebird. So Malibu is going to lead first here by almost 2 seconds. All right, we got a clean green light starting both lanes, and it's going to be the same header getting the win light here as he goes 513 on that 508 dial in, as the Malibu goes through the 698 on the 688 dial in. That's going to bring up Mike Minacci next. 513 is going to be the dial in for the dragster over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. And going up against James Kelly Hicks over here in the Budweiser lane. He's out of Elton, Florida. 445 is the dial in over here in the Budweiser lane for Hicks. Okay, 11,000 difference at the starting line at the stripe. It's going to be Minacci getting the win light. All right, attention down to the pits. Attention to the young ones. All right, the Easter egg hunt is going to be starting here in just a few minutes down at the grass, down past the grandstand. So if any of you kids out there interested in getting in on the Easter egg hunt, you start heading down towards the other end of the grandstands in the grass area down there. That's where they're going to do it at. So all you youngsters that want to get involved in the Easter egg hunt, start heading that way. They're going to get it kicked off here at around 2 o'clock. That's about 10 minutes from now. All right, Aaron Reynolds coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Going up against Wilbur Luke. And of course, the red light started from Wilbur. It's going to give Aaron Reynolds the automatic win light here. Aaron goes down on 3. He's up 28 on 3, picks up the win, moves on into the next round. Scott Young coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's got a 657 dialed in on the Chevy Camaro. And he'll be going against Chad Kennedy over here in the Budweiser lane. 644 is going to be his dial in the Ford Mustang. All right, once again, any of you kids that want to participate in the Easter egg hunt, you need to head down to the grass area past the grandstands. And they're going to be doing the Easter egg hunt down there at about 2 o'clock. So if you want to do that, you need to head on down that way. All right, Chad Kennedy's going to get the win light here as he goes 644 on a 44 dial in. 006 on the tree. Puts a 14th back together. And Scott Young turned on the red light. All right, Luke Alley coming up next. 615 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Corvette. He's out of Fort White, Florida. He'll run up against Wyatt Palmatier over here in the Budweiser lane. 6 flat is going to be the dial in. And red light start for Luke Alley is going to be a Palmatier, the automatic red light. And Wyatt goes through the 598 on a 6 flat dial in. Luke goes 613 on a 615 dial in. All right, that's going to bring up Victor Adams. All right, got Victor Adams coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 656 is his dial in. Going up against Glenn Newman's over here in the Budweiser lane. 641 his dial in. Looks like 4,000 separated the two at the starting line. It's going to be Glenn Newman's getting the win light here. So he goes 641 on a 41 dial in. As Victor breaks out with a 650 on that 656 dial in. All right, once again, all the kiddos out there, if you want to get in on the Easter egg hunt, they're fixing to have that going underway here in the next few minutes down in the grass area past the grandstands. So if you got some kids out there that want to get in on the Easter egg hunt, you can start making your way down to the far end of the grandstands down there to the grass down there, and that's where they're going to have the Easter egg hunt at. So all you young ones, get on down there. All right, so we got Mike Gaffney coming up next over here in Lucas Oil Lane. 704 is going to be his dial. 77 AMC Gremlin. Going up against Nate Hamilton over here in the Budweiser Lane. 558 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Camaro. And it ain't looking good. Nate's out of the car down there looking underneath it. Something ain't right. And it looks like the helmet's getting ready to come off. So whatever it is, it ain't good. All right, once again, any of you kids that want to get involved in the Easter egg hunt, that's getting ready to take place down there in the grass area just past the grandstands. So if you want to get involved in the Easter egg hunt, y'all need to head on down there past the grandstands in the grass area down there. And the Easter egg hunt will take place down there. All right, so it looks like Hamilton got it figured out or straightened out. So he is going to launch the card out there, but Corey's telling him to hold off. I understand a little precipitation may be in the air. So it looks like they're going to put things on hold here for just a few minutes and see if this will straighten out or pass this on by. All right, once again, remember, kiddos, Easter egg hunt's getting ready to start. About 5 minutes down in the grassy area past the grandstands. So if any of you youngsters want to get involved in the Easter egg hunt, need to head on past the main grandstand area down there. There's a grassy area down there. There'll be some folks down there. That's where the Easter egg hunt's going to be at. So head on down. youngsters that want to get involved in the Easter egg hunt, you got just a couple of minutes to get down to the grassy area past the grandstands down there to get involved in the Easter egg hunt. So you need to head on down that way if you're not already down there. That is reserved for the kids. See some of you guys out there eyeballing that candy. All right, so we're going to try and get things back underway. As we got Mike Gaffney going to be coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Nate Hamilton's going to be over there in the Budweiser lane. Gaffney's going to have a 704 dial in. 558 is going to be the dial in for Hamilton. Should have the street bikes in lane 7. Street motorcycles, y'all should be in lane 7. Sportsmen, you should be in 5 and 6. Sportsmen should be in lanes 5 and 6. looks like Nate Hamilton's gonna get the win light here as both drivers turn on the red lights, and he was the better of the red lights. Nate was 081 red and 017 red for them.
They did some work.
All right, Chuck Willem coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 980 is going to be his dial in, going up against bike number 104 here in the Budweiser lane. 1005 is going to be his dial in. All right, got a clean green light start in both lanes. And at the stripe down there, it's going to be Chuck Willem getting the win light here. 1013 on a 980 dial in. As the motorcycle in the Budweiser lane went 1047 on a 1005 dial in. That's going to bring up Roy Johnson next. 935 is going to be the dial in over here in the Budweiser lane. In the Lucas Oil lane, 10 flat the dial in for bike number 103. All right, we got clean green light starts both lanes. And here we go, the stripe. Your win light's going to come on down there for Roy Johnson as he goes through the 967 on the 935 dial in. As bike number 103 slowed to a 1028 on its 10 flat dial in. It's going to bring up Dwayne Schmidt Sr. 822 is going to be the dial in over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's going to get Scott DeLong over here in the Budweiser lane. 1290 the dial in for DeLong. All right, attention to the pits, junior dragsters. Each to the staging lanes, please. Junior dragsters, 13 and older in lane 1. Junior dragsters, 10 to 12 in lane 2. Junior dragsters, 6 to 9 in lane 3. The junior dragsters, start making your way to the staging lanes, please. Junior dragsters, need you to make your way to the staging lanes, please. Once again, need a 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 3, 10 to 12 in lane 2, 13 and older, lane 1. All right, so here we go with our first round of sportsmen. We got the Mustang over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's going to get the win right here as John Lamdola pulled the trigger too early on his Dodge Challenger. And the Mustang goes dead on 8. Picks up the win. He'll move on into round number 2. That's going to bring up Chris Courtney next in the Pontiac Trans Am over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 11:38 is going to be his dial in. He'll go against Brett Betterman over there in the Budweiser lane. 12:88 is going to be the dial in for the GTO out of Jacksonville. And a red light starting for the Trans Am is going to give Betterman the automatic win light here. And Betterman goes through with a 12:84 on his 12:88 dial in. All right, so that's going to bring up the Subaru on number 115. He's got 11 flat dialed on it. Going up against the Chevy Camaro, so 67 model sitting over here in the Budweiser lane. He's got 11:58 dialed on that. That's going to be car number 102. Okay, they're off and running. Okay, so the win light's going to come on for the Camaro. He obviously had problems. He slowed to a 15:32 on that 11:58. But the Subaru is running out the back door, goes 10:29 on left flat, breaks out. I got another Subaru coming up over here. That one's number 116. Going up against Mark Pangillian over there in the Budweiser lane. And unless Mark breaks out, he should be able to pick up the win here, and he does. He goes 12:82 on his 12:60. As the other Subaru went 12:91 on its 11 flat dial in. That's going to bring up Jeff Barrier next. 11:90 the dial in for the Dodge Charger, going up against the Ford Mustang over here in the Budweiser lane. It's got 11:60 dialed in. And a red light start for Barrier is going to give the automatic win here to the Mustang. And the Mustang goes to 11:58 on that 11:60 dial in. Barrier goes 12:11 on his 11:90. But the Mustang will get the win light, move on into the next round. Mitch Gunner coming up next. 13:67 the dial in for the Dodge Charger. He's out of Stark, Florida. And he'll be going up against car number 106. So I got a Lexus over here. And 14.95 is going to be the dial in for the Lexus. All right, so the Lexus is going to get a little over 1 second head start here for Mitch. Going to start trying to chase him down. And Mitch got a little anxious there, pulled the trigger too early on the Dodge. And the Lexus is going to get the win light here. And the Lexus goes through the 14.97 on a 95 dial in. Good run there. As Mitch goes 13.58 on the 67. All right, it's going to bring up Robert Simpson next. 12 flat the dial in for the 70 Nova out of Jacksonville. He'll be going up against Chris Parisi over here in the Budweiser lane. He's also out of Jacksonville. He's He's got 1184 dialed in on his Ford Mustang. So Simpson's going to get just a whisper of a head start here. And they're off and running. 21 miles separating the two at the starting line. And here we go at the stripe, and it's going to be Parisi getting the win line here as he goes dead on 3, picks up the win. And Simpson goes 12:03 on a 12 flat dial in. 97 10,000 of a second was the difference at the stripe. That's going to bring up Dan Salyers next. 13:02 is the dial in for the 71 Monte Carlo. He's out of Reading, Florida. He'll be going up against Alan Hill over here in the Budweiser lane. 11 flat to dial in for the 87 Ford Mustang. And we got a nice clean green line start in both lanes. Looks like you got 23,000 difference at the starting line. And here we go to the stripe, man. It's going to be Salyers getting the win line here. 13:08 on his 13:02. As Hill breaks out with a 10.97 on 11 flat dial in. All right. Brings up Lee Helander, 94 Camaro. He's got a 1320 dialed in. Going up against car number 111 over here in the Budweiser lane. It's about a 1953 Chevrolet or something like that. Got 1182 dialed in. He turns on the red light, and they give the automatic win to the Camaro. All right, Chad King coming up next. He'll be over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track in the Pontiac Firebird. He's got a 1282 dialed in. Going up against car number 107. That's the Barracuda going to be running over here in the Budweiser lane. It's got 1189 dialed in. All right, once again, junior dragsters need you to the staging lanes. Junior dragsters need you to the lanes. 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 3. 10 to 12-year-olds in lane 2, 13 and older in lane 1. Need the junior dragsters to make your way to the lanes, please. All right, red light start there for Chad King. He's going to give the automatic win to the Barracuda over there in the Budweiser lane. Okay, that's going to bring up your next pair. We got Derek Putnam coming up over here in the Lucas Oil lane. 1127 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Nova. He'll go up against Dennis Harsh over here in the Budweiser lane. Harsh got a 1252 dialed in on the Chevy Blazer. All right, so we got a clean green light start in both lanes. Big difference in reaction times there, though. And down to the stripe, Derek Putnam's going to get the win light here as he goes 11:31 on 11:27 dial in. As Harsh breaks out with a 12:47 on a 12:52. That'll bring up Alan Wills next. 11:26 is the dial in for the 87 Oldsmobile. He'll go up against Jay Dickinson over here in the Budweiser lane. Jay with a 1687 dial in on that Chevy pickup. Okay, so that clean green light starts in both lanes. Looks like you got about 50-mile difference at the starting line here. And after the stripe, the red light's going to come on down there for Jay Dickinson. 1709 on a 1687 gets the win light there as Wills breaks out with 1124 on his 1126 dial in. That's going to bring up Marcus Cruz next. 1355 the dial in for the Dodge Challenger. He's out of McClenny, Florida. Going up against Kenny Hirons over here in the Budweiser lane. 1102 is the dial in for the 81 C10 pickup out of Lake City. All right, we got a clean green light start in both lanes. One of them is real sharp, one of them is a little bit late. And the win light's going to come on from Marcus Cruz, he goes dead on with a 1. He was 0-13 on the tree. He puts a 14th pack together. And Kenny Hires, he goes out with 11-11 on his 11:02 dial in. All right, my run coming up here from Monica Roberts, 12:46, going to be her dial in. On that. kids, this is round one of the junior dragsters. This is the 6 to 9 year olds, and we got Blake Jones coming up over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 1190 is his dial in, going against Brooklyn Collins over there in the Budweiser lane. 1430 is going to be her dial in. Well, red light start there by Blake Jones, and that's going to give the win light there. Wow. So yeah, Blake runs dead on with a 0, and he was 002 red. Man. All right, here we go. We got Morgan Wooten coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 1190 is going to be her dial in, going against Ryder Horse, Inverness, Florida. 1190 will be his dial in. Yeah, red light start there by Ryder Horse is going to get Morgan Wooten down back win light. And Morgan goes through 1196 on her 1190 dial in. Ryder breaks out as well as his red light, goes 1186 on his 1190. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Rollins Automotive Pro Eliminator, start making your way into lanes 3 and 4 with overflow to lanes 5 and 6. Pro Eliminator, lanes 3 and 4 with overflow to lanes 5 and 6. If you got golf carts sitting out there in 3, 4, 5, and 6, you need to get them out of the lanes, please. Once again, looking for the Rollins Automotive Pro Eliminator category. Need you in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Need the golf carts in lanes 3, 4, 5, or 6 to be moved down to the staging lanes, please. All right, so we got Wyatt Hicks coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 911 is going to be his dial in. He'll be going up against Wright Cook over here in Budweiser lane. 891 is his dial in. too early on the car over there on the Lucas Oil lane. Gets started on the red light. Going to give the automatic win light here to right Cook. Cook goes through an 895 on an 891 dial in. Is Hicks went 974 on a 911. That's going to bring up Xander Cook next. 891 is going to be his dial in over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Up against Chloe Tanner over there in the Budweiser lane. 892 will be her dial in. All right, here we go. Xander Cook, Chloe Tanner. Yeah, red line start there for Cook. It's going to give Tanner the automatic win light. All right, so Tanner goes through the 893 on her 892 dial in. It's going to run Colson Haight out of Grant, Florida. 902 is going to be the dial in over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. We're going up against Lincoln McMaster over here in the Budweiser lane. 890 will be his dial in. He's out in Leon Springs. go. Colson Hay, over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Lincoln McMaster, over here in the Budweiser lane. All right, so it looks like this is going to be a competition single here for Lincoln McMaster. As Colson didn't get the car staged up in time. So Lincoln McMaster will move on into the next round. That's going to bring up Sierra Hay next. She's got an 890 dialed in. She'll go up against Briella Browning and Winston Chapel. All right, once again, looking for the Ronald's Automotive Pro Eliminator in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ronald's Automotive Pro Eliminator lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Need Super Pro Motorcycles. Super Pro Motorcycles in lane 7, please. Super Pro Motorcycles. Lane 7, please. Okay, you got a clean green line start. Looks like you got 14,000 difference at the starting line. And Briella Browning is going to get the win line here. She was 890 with a 2 on an 890 dial in. She was a hit on the Christmas tree too. She had an 059 reaction time with 073 for Sierra. Sierra went to 891 on her 890. All right, Caden Holdaway coming up next. 890 is going to be the dial in over there in the Lucas Oil lane. And here we go up against Brooklyn Collins over there in the Budweiser lane. She's got an 891 dialed in. All right, so red light start by Collins is going to give Holdaway the automatic red light. That's 890 with a 1 on that 890 dial in. Bring up your next pairs. We're going to have Aaron Kennedy coming up next. 890 will be the dial in over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Then went up against Hunter Dowling over here in the Budweiser lane. 910 is going to be his dial in. Okay, so we got a clean green line start. Big jump in the reaction times there. Aaron Kennedy's going to get the win light there. He was 024. He's 894. He's 890 dial in. His Hunter Dowling goes 911 on his 910 dial in. He just did not have a reaction time in there to keep him in the race. All right, Eli Griffin coming up next. Out of Alma, Georgia. 816 is going to be the dial in. Going to get Savannah High House over here in the Budweiser lane, 799 is her dial in. All right, 19,000 separate the two in the starting line. Henry Strike, the win line's coming over Savannah High House. If she picks up the win on a double breakout, she broke the next round. That'll bring up Wyatt Palmatier. 796 is going to be the dial in over there on the Lucas Oil side. Going up against Autumn D. Rossett out of Valdosta, Georgia. 790 is her dial in. Billy Ryan Palmatier is going to get the win line here on a double red line start. All right, so Wyatt goes through with a 812 on his 796, and Autumn goes to 785 on her 790. It looks like we've got one junior street entry here today. This is Allison Reynolds. The flat's going to be dialed in for the Ford F-250 over here.
All right, we're gonna change some cameras around real quick here.
Hey, Tornado fans, this is Kurt Miracle of Miracle Automotive and Towing, proud sponsors of Tornado Football. I want to welcome you to beautiful Stark, Florida at David Hurst Stadium, and thank you for letting us be a part of this community. We're here for more than your automotive and towing needs. We're here to be part of Tornado Country. Go Big Red!
All right, I got a clean green light start both lanes. Here we go.
It's not correct.
Just a second. Introduce the sound.
All right, so here we go. We got one balance here. So, 6 1, everybody just down one. Otherwise, like 638, $85.
The brackets. One of the powerful colors down there. Slow them down here. I got on the back tire. Yeah.
All right, looks like got about 4,000 different at the starting line. And that was stripes. We Dan Warren getting the win like here on a double breakout. She breaks out by 7. Looks like Wyatt broke out by 10. So that brings us a bye run here. Charger, 84 Charger, excuse me. All right, need the Flying Brian Trailer Sales Super Pro. Lanes 1 and 2 with overflow 3 and 4. Flying Brian Trailer Sales Super Pro. These are lanes 1 and 2 with overflow 3 and 4. Flying Brian Trailer Sales.
That will cause all these cramps.
Okay, here we go with the second round of our Super Pro motorcycle. We got Wayne Leachman coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's out of Wildwood, Florida. He's got a 570 dialed in. He'll be going up against Jeremy Davis over here in the Budweiser lane. 818 is going to be his dial in. Once again, looking for the Flying Brian Trailer Sales Super Pro, the lanes 1 and 2 with overflow lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2, overflow 3 and 4.
It's not the same as me.
Okay, so we got a plain green line starting, coach line, about 35,000, set the starting line, go to the stripe, and it's going to the lane, reach, hit the wing line here at 576 on a 570 dial in. Gerald Davis slow to an 835 on his 818. Jared Tisdale coming up next. 575 is going to be the dial in for the motorcycle Reddick. They're going against John up the road over here in Budweiser Lane 607. The dial in for John. He's got a Keystone pace. Okay, one foul separating the two at the starting line, and it's going to be John up the road getting the win line 609 on his 607 dial in. Tisdale breaks out by 11 thousandths. That's going to bring up Roy Johnson. He'll be over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 605 is going to be his dial in. He'll be going against Sandy Rodriguez Jr. out of Bellevue, Florida. 547 is going to be the dial in for Sandy. He'll be running over here in the Budweiser Lane. Okay, got a clean green light start. Here we go. Stripe win line set off for Sandy Rodriguez Jr. on a double breakout. He breaks out by the least, picks up the win. He was also better on the tree. He was double the lead to 42 for Roy. All right, these street bikes. Street bikes, they go to lane 7, please. Street motorcycles, they go to lane 7. Get the golf carts out of the staging lanes, please. Get the golf carts out of the staging lanes, please. All right, here goes Kip Pelletier. Look at the little side of the track. 466 going to be her dial in. Going against Chad Kennedy over here in Budweiser lane. 643 is going to be the dial in for the Ford Mustang. Okay, so we got a plain green line start here. We're going to strike. Chad Kennedy's going to get the win line here. He's 645 on a 439 in. The skin breaks out with a 462 on a 466 dial in. That'll bring up Will Nyhouse next. 525 is going to be the dial in over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He'll go against Gary Vasquez over here in the Budweiser lane. 470 is the dial in for Gary. He's out on Nashville, Florida. All right, once again, these street bikes, need you to lane 7, please. Street bikes, need you to lane 7. Sportsman, need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Sportsman. Start making your way to lanes 5 and 6, please. Okay, and later here's going to be Will Highhouse. If he goes 527 on a 25 dial, and Gary goes out with a 474 and a 470. All right, it's going to bring up Tony Morris. He's going to win on Florida. 478 is going to be the dial in. He'll be going up against Mark Daniels. Daniels out of Jacksonville. Got a 497 dial in. Aaron, I'm sorry, one that was going to be Tony Morris out on that win line. And Tony Morris goes dead on three with a perfect reaction time, puts the three down back together. So Tony Morris moves on into the next round. Tom Huxley coming up next. 481 is going to be the dial in. He's out of Tampa, Florida. He'll be going up against David Hicks over here in the Budweiser lane. 495 is going to be the dial in for Hicks. All right, 11 fouls separating two at the starting line. Strike the win line's coming over Tom Huxley. There's 481 on the 481. Good run there for him. Hicks goes out with 497 on the 495. All right, so here we go. We got Bill Highhouse coming up next. He'll be over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Coming up against Dragster 87X4. All right, Clayton, you want to start both lanes in the win line? On the Highhouse, he was 476 on the 476. Good run there for him. Other car goes 482 with a 5 on a 482. 26 10 thousandths was the difference in the strike. Highhouse kind of wins this one on the overtime. That's going to bring in Glenn Newman. 642 is the dial in the ESPN over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He'll be going against Troy Bulker over here in the Budweiser lane. 689 is the dial in his ESPN out of the Gallup. And it looks like we're going to have Troy Bulker going to get the win line here. So he goes 689 on his 689. Glenn goes out with a 644 on a 642. All right, here goes Adam DeRosset. 565 is going to be the dial in for the, looks like about 33 forward over here in the Lucas Oil lane. And we're going up against the Corvette over here in the Budweiser lane. This is Kent Powell. 631 is going to be his dial in. All right, we got plenty of room to start both lanes. Here we go to strike. Powell in the win line here, 633 on a 631. And as D-Rod set breaks out with a 563 on his 565. That's going to bring in Brian Jones. 461 is going to be the dial in over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's out of Orange Park, Florida. He'll be going up against Mark Treadwell over there in the Budweiser lane. 559 is going to be the dial in for the 72 Oldsmobile. He's out of Jacksonville. And the red line starting on Brian Coates. Going to get Mark Treadwell down there, green line. Treadwell goes 566 on 59 dial in. He'll be moving on into the next round. Let's go bring up Jerry McGill next. 483 is going to be the dial in. He'll be on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He'll be going against Gene Quinn over here in the Budweiser lane. 650 the dial in for the Corvette. Okay, it looks like the win line here is going to come on for Gene Quinn. 647 on 50 dial in. All right, let's go bring up the Melrose Smithville. Jimmy Montgomery right over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 502 is going to be the dial in for his drive. And he will be going up against Jimmy Kelly. Down in Ocala, $86 Daytona. That is $589 in. Okay, red light start there for J.B. Kelly. He's going to give Jimmy Montgomery the automatic win. Jimmy goes still to 503 on the 502. Bring up Buddy Goolsby next. He's got a 659 dialed in. Gives us out of Gainesville. Against Dan Dobson, also out of Gainesville. He's got a 685 dialed in for Lady Monza. Okay, Buddy Goolsby's going to get the win by here. He's got 660 on a 659 dial. Oh, Craig Stell against Alan Roush Sr. And we might start by Stell, so you Roush like 612 on a 611 dial in. Okay, here comes George Feinklinger. 568 dial in for the 69 Chevrolet. And then against Rick Bradley out of Orange Park. He's
got a 454 dialed in. Yeah, really nice start for Brandon. He's going to get a 49 later in the automatic weight line. Goes with a 569 on a 568 dial in. Like 14 on the tree, put together a pretty good run there. That's going to bring up Hunky Brewster. Going to go here on the soil side track. Over here in Budweiser Lane, 727 is going to be his dial in. Okay, so we got clean green line start both lanes. Rolling on for picking up the wing line here. So here's 730 on a 727 dial in. Brewster goes out with a 564 on a 541. All right, here comes Tierra Carter. She's got 517 dialed in on her dragster. She's got a Blackshear, Georgia. Going up against John Connick over here in the Budweiser lane. Connick with a 743 dialed in. Right there, there's one for John Connick. He goes through with a 746 on a 43 dial in. Carter goes out with a 519 on a 570. Brings up Joe Dixon next. 697 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Malibu. And here we go against Grayson Wright out of Middleburg. Got 494 dialed in on the dragster. Yeah, we might start there for Kingston. It's going to give the automatic win here at Grayson Wright. 494. And Kingston goes through 695, 97. And we're going to look down the NCAA City 76 Chevy Corvette. We're going against Mark Morton over here in Budweiser Lane. Morton's out of Callahan, Florida. It's got 492 dialed in. Okay, we got a clean green line start, only 5,000 separate the two at the starting line. And got a lot of smoke coming out of Louis' car down there on the top end. You might want to go check that out. And Morton goes, picks up the win for the 501, gets 492 dial in.
right, so it looks like we got a little bit of a mess down on the top end down there. Hope it won't take too long to get it all straightened out and cleaned up. Hang on just a second. So, anyhow, thank you, Louie, for pulling the car over down there. And keeping this, everything, I'll keep it to a minimum. Hopefully we'll be back on the way here in just a few minutes. Everybody just hang tight. Do remember we got the Nitro Grill open up behind the main grandstand area, so if you're looking for something to drink or eat, head on back to the Nitro Grill. I think we still got fuel on sale back there, so if you haven't had a chance to get your fuel needs taken care of, or you go and get that taken care of as soon as you can. Had the Easter egg hunt earlier. Hope you kids have a good time back there with that. Also, got to keep in mind we are not going to be having the kids riding the golf cart, scooters, four-wheelers, all that kind of stuff. They have to be 16 years of age or older to be able to run and operate that equipment here on the property. If they are not, mom and dad, it's your responsibility to keep them off of it. If we catch them out there riding around, we will seize that equipment. All right, here we go. We got Mike Bernacci coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side. He'll be going up against Allison Holdaway. She's out of Inverness, Florida. 521 is going to be dialed in over here in the Budweiser lane. All right, 58 miles separate the two at the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. It's going to be Bonacci hitting the win line here. 5:16 on 5:14 dial in. Allison went 5:22 on her 21. It was 5 10,000ths of a second with the difference in the stripe. Wendy Whitaker coming up next. 6:51 is going to be the dial in for the 91 Dodge Daytona. Here we go up against Frank Beelander. He's out of Atkins, New Hampshire. Atkinson, New Hampshire. He's got a 5:43 dial in. Frank must be down enjoying the weather. Okay, then green light starts at both lanes, 25 miles separated the two at the start, and it's going to be Whitaker getting the win lane. As he goes through the 6:52 or 6:51 dial in, as Frank breaks out with a 5:42 on his 5:43. Scott Young next. 6:56 going to be the dial in for the Chevy Camaro. Move up against James Hitch Jr. On the St. Augustine, 5:05 is his dial in. All right, now separated to the start line. He's going to be Hicks hit the win line here. He goes 5:05 on a 5:05 dial in. Good run there for him. Scott Young goes out with 6:58 on his 6:56 dial in. So bring up Don Hayden next. He's out of Stewart, Florida. 69 Road Runner going to be over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Set a 5:80 dial in. Going against Heath Collins out of Southern Heights. 5:67 the dial in for the 2000 S10 pickup. And a bit of a nice start for Collins. So give Amy the automatic win. And Amy goes through a 5:83 on a 5:80 dial in. A perfect reaction time. All right, Mike Midler coming up next. 6:42 is going to be dialed in for the 73 Plymouth Center. He's out of Somerville, Florida. He'll go up against James Kelly Hicks out of Elton, Florida. He's got a 4:47 dial in. Okay, good reaction time for both lanes, and it's going to be Mike Midler hitting the win line here. He was perfect on the reaction time as well. He got 6:47 on a 42. Hicks breaks out with a 4:6:46 on his 4:47. He was double away. Victor Adams coming up next. $6.55 is going to be the dial in for Victor. If we're going up against Darren Stutz. Stutz driving the 1940 Willis over here in the Budweiser lane. It's got a 5:46 dial in. Okay, 3 fouls separate the two of the starting line. Here we go, the strike. It's going to be Stutz getting the win light on a double breakout. Stutz breaks out by 3 fouls. It's Victor broken up by a bunch. Bring in David Zimmerman next. 5:43 is dialed in for the 77 Vegas station wagon out of Gallup. We go up against Scott Brown. He's out of Wesley Chapel, Florida. 494 is going to be his dial in. Okay, red light's going to come off for David Zimmerman on a double red light start. He was 0-16 and Brian was 0-18. Mike McRisen coming up next. We have the 64 Nova over here on Luke's soil side of the tracks out in Brooksville, Florida. Here right up against Paul Ferrara out of Jacksonville. 651's an aisle in for the 66 GTO. Okay, the wind light's going to go up for Paul Ferrara on a double breakout. Ferrara breaks out with the least amount, so he'll be moving on into round number 3. Brings up Amber Banks. 657 is the dial in for Amber. He's out of Gainesville. She'll be right up against James Brewer. 639 to dial in for the 69 Mustang. He's out of the county. All right, 41,000 starting line, man. That's the stripe. It's going to be James Brewer getting the win line here. 647 on a 639 dial in. Amber goes out with a 661 on a 657. He was 43 or another 2 on the reaction times. Bruce Reed coming up next. 7:15. Somebody to dial in for the 78 Mustang 2. He'll be going up against the Lichty over here in the Budweiser lane. 668 the dial in for the 69 Camaro. All right, next lane, green light start both lanes, and the red light's going to come up for D. Lichty as he goes 674 on a 668 dial in. The route breaks out to 712 on a 715. David Harris coming up next. He's in McClenny, Florida, at a 483 dial in. And we're going against Nate Hamilton over here in the Budweiser lane. 556 is his dial in. All right, we got clean green line starting up lanes, 33 miles separated to the starting line, and Dave Hamilton's going to get the win line here. He is 580, it's 558 on 556, 3 on the street. As Harris goes 489, 3. Going to bring up Sherby Powell next. Sherby with a 665 dial in. He's out of Rico Springs off the 70 Camaro. Over in Wilbur Blue, Douglas, Georgia. 489 down Jackson. And here we go to the stripe, and he's going to be working getting the win lane. for reaction time. Okay, Barry Rao coming up next. 588 is going to be the diamond for the 74 Vega. It sits up here right now. And here we go again, thing. He's out of Nichols, Georgia. 507 for the Fireman. Real nice start there for Barry Riles. Going to get the automatic win here to St. Hutto. He goes through the 505 and 507 dial. Jim Barfield next. 646 for the 66 Nova. And here we have this big singer, Summerfield, 1980 Chevy Monza. He's got a 617 dial. Well, real nice start there for Big Singer. It was 647 on a 646 dial there. I'm going to bring up Mike Gaffney next. He'll be going to Lucas Oil Lane 702. Is going to be his dial in. Getting up this Chad Kennedy over here in Budweiser Lane 644 is his dial in. All right, looks like 6,000 separating to the starting line, and then the stripe is going to be Chad Kennedy. And the wing line here, so he goes 646 on the 4 dial. Yeah, goes out with 703, 702. All right, Aaron Reynolds coming up next over here in the Lucas Oil Lane. 616 is going to be his dial in. He'll go up against Wyatt Commentier over here in the Budweiser Lane. He's got a 6 black dial in. All right, got 11,000 separating to it starting line. Here we go to the stripe, and it's going to be Aaron Reynolds getting the win line here. He goes 618 on the 618 dial. All right, Glenn Evans coming up next over here in the Lucas Oil Lane. 641 is going to be his dial in. Here we go against Alan Brown Sr. over here in Budweiser Lane. 618 for his dial in. All right, 17,000 separating to the starting line. And Glenn Newman's going to get the win line here. She goes 642 on the 41 dial in. All right, attention in the biz, Junior dragsters, 6 to 9 year olds, Angel Lane number 3. 6 to 9 year old junior dragsters, Angel Lane number 3. Junior dragsters, 10 to 12 year olds, Angel Lane 2. Junior dragsters, 10 to 12 year olds, Angel Lane 2. Junior dragsters, 13 and older, Lane 1. Junior dragsters, 13 and older, Lane 1. All right, Dave Cameron's coming up next out of Fort McCoy. 481 dialed in. And he goes through with a 481 for 481. Good run there for Dave Demers. All right, so here we go with the motorcycles. This is the street bike category. We got Chuck Willem coming up over here in the Lucas Oil lane. 980 is going to be his dial in. So we got to get bike number 104. And the information on the driver you said. That 1030 dial in. All right, Chuck Williams going to get the red light here as he goes through the 1017 on 980 dial in. Keeping the 23 on the tree. His competitor was 1055 at 1030 dial in. It's quite a Christmas tree as well. All right, Jeremy Davis coming up next. Palm Coast, Florida, 1308 Gonna go and get bike number 103. He's got a 1030 dial. Okay, well, I come on for Jeremy Davis. Okay, Dwayne Schmidt Sr. coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Heat 16 is going to be the dial in for him. And he'll be going up against Roy Johnson. Johnson got 933. Okay, so Dwayne Schmidt Jr. gets the win right here as he goes 819 on an 816 dial in. Scott Malone coming up next. All right, here we go. We got Dan Samuels coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 13:02 is going to be the mile in for the 71 Monte Carlo, and he turns on the red light, giving the automatic win here to Brett Bellman. Bellman with the F6 GTO in Jacksonville, got 1290 dial in. And Bellman goes through the 1290 with the 3. And Sayers went 13:06 and went 13:02. All right, let's bring up Mark Van Gillian next over here in the Lucas Oil Lane, 1260 the dial in for the Corvette. Against John Landola. Landola with a 1260 dial in on his Dodge Challenger. And that stripe is going to be Landola getting them right there on a double breakout. And the rain did harsh next. 1247 is the dial in for the little Blazer over here in the Bud Light, the Lucas Oil Lane. He's going up against the Ford Mustang over here in the Budweiser lane. 1150 is going to be the dial in. Okay, Dennis Hart's going to get the win right here. He goes 1291 1247 dial in. The Mustang goes out with 1218 on 1150 dial. Okay, here's another Mustang over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. It's got 1224 dialed in. One is the Lexus over there in Budweiser lane. It's got 1495 dialed in. And let's see what we got here. It's going to be the Mustang getting the win right here. 1291 on a 1224. Ram Robert Simpson next. 1201 is going to be his dial in with the 1970 Nova out of Jacksonville. He'll go against Lee Ilander, Leesburg, Florida, 94 Chevy Camaro with a 1315 dial in. Okay, so I'm going to have a 61,000 starting line. And here we go. Just right, the win line's going to come on down there for Robert Simpson. He goes 1210 on that 1201 dial in. And Lee goes out with a 1323 on a 1350 dial in. Bring up Chad King next. 1228 is going to be the dial in for the 94 Pontiac Firebird. He's out of Gainesville. We'll have against the Barracuda over here in the Budweiser lane. 107. Got 1178 dial in. And Chad King's going to get the win right here. He goes 1232 on the 28 dial in. That's harsh. Excuse me, the Barracuda goes through with 1173 on the 78 dial in. All right, Monica Roberts coming up next. 1246 is going to be her dial in. She'll be going over here against Jane Dickinson out of St. George, Georgia. Once again, the junior dragsters back to the lanes. Junior dragsters need you back to the lanes. The 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 3, 10 to 12-year-olds in lane 2, 13 and older in lane 1. All right, 12,000% starting line. And here we go to the stripe. And some Monica Roberts getting the win line here. She goes 1250 on that 1246 dial in. As Jay Dickinson's picked up a bunch, he went from 1710, goes 1665. Chris Gordon coming up next in the Trans Am over there on the Lucas Oil side track. 1130 is going to be his dial in. He'll go against Mitchell Gunner over here in the Budweiser lane. 1360 to dial in for Richard Dodge Charger. 2, red light's gonna come on down there for Courtney as he goes 11:32 on that 11:30 dial in. All right, then we have Derek Putnam next. 11:24 is gonna be the dial in for the 70 Nova. He's out of Gainesville. He'll run up against Kenny Hires out of Lake City. 11:18 is the dial in for the Chevy C10 pickup. All right, got a nice swing start both lanes. Here we go to the stripe, and the wheel light's going to come up for Derek Putnam as he goes 11:66 on the 11:24 dial in. And Hires goes out on 11:70. You'll get 11:18 dial in. All right, just going to bring up Adam Wills next. 11:25 is going to be the dial in for the 87 Oldsmobile. Here we're up against Marcus Cruz over here in the Budweiser lane. 13:52 is the dial in for the Dodge Challenger. Yeah, real nice start there for Wills. Going to get Marcus still automatic win lane. And Marcus goes through with a 13:58 on his 13:52 dial. All right, so here we go with the junior dragsters, and we're going to get things kicked off. We got Morgan Luke coming up over here on the Lucas Oil time. Track 1190 is going to be her dial. Then she's out of Douglas, Georgia. And she'll be running up against and Hudson Matz. We over here in the Budweiser lane. 14:45 is going to be his dial in. Okay, so that's it. Banks picks up the win right there. It looks like Morgan Boot had some issues there with her car. All right, so it's gonna bring up Blake Jones next. He'll be over here on the Lucas Oil Sign track. 1190 is gonna be his dial in. He'll be going up against the Ryder Reports out of Emergence, Florida. He's also got 1190 dialed in. All right, so we got a clean green line start here between Ryder Reports and Blake Jones. And it's gonna be Blake Jones hitting the win line here. He's gonna do 1193 on 1190 dial in. Ryder goes up 1196, 1190 dial in. All right, Sierra, I hear you coming up next. She'll be over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Got a 90 dial in. All right, Wyatt Hicks coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side. They both last lane. He's got a 974 dialed in. We're going to start there for good, so we get close to 8 down back way. All right, close to go through the 908 on his 902 dial there. And then we're good for 892 on his 890. Everybody else think a bit faster next. 890 will be his dial there. So 892 is going to be her dial. Red line start there for me. Get the automatic win here to Chloe Champ. Went to Caden all the way. He's got 890 dial in on his drag. He's got Inverness, Florida, going up against Hunter Dowling. 908 is his dial in. So, red line start there for Hunter Dowling. He's going to get Caden all the way down that red line. And Caden goes to the 889. 890 dial in. Hunter goes to the 905 on his 908. All right, we're Yellow Browning going up next. 890 will be her dial in. She's Western Chapel. And she'll go up to the 9. Red line delay. All right, attention to the fifth. See Rollins Automotive Pro Eliminator links 3 and 4. The left flow into 5 and 6. Rollins Automotive Pro Eliminator. These are the links 3 and 4, please. The Super Pro Motorcycles to lane 7. Super Pro Motorcycles, lane 7. Once again, the Rollins Automotive Pro Eliminator links 3 and 4. Pro Eliminator links 3 and 4. Okay, Bertha Collins going to get the win right here on a double breakout. And Kennedy coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 89 is going to be his dial. Going against Ryan Cook over here in Budweiser lane. Ryan with an 890 dial in. Once again, looking for the Rollins Automotive Pro Eliminator, the lanes 3 and 4. Pro Eliminator, into the lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro Motorcycles, into the lane 7. Super Pro Bikes, lane 7. Red light starting in for Kennedy. He's going to get Brian Cook the automatic win. And Cook goes through an 896 on his 890 dial in. All right, Eli Griffin coming up next over here on Lucas Oil Lane. 812 something dial in. Right against Savannah Highhouse over here with Budweiser, like 797 is her dial. All right, that 20 green line starting both lanes. Seems like 13 miles separating the two at the starting line. And at the stripe, it's going to be Savannah Highhouse getting the win line here. She goes dead on 0. 797 with 0 on a 797 dial. A good run there with an 097 reaction time. All right, here comes Wyatt Palantir. 796 is going to be the dial in over here at the Lucas Oil Lane. Going up against Autumn D. Rossett. She's out of Valdosta, Georgia. 790 is going to be her dial in. All right, need a Super Pro motorcycle. Super Pro motorcycle. So lane 7, please. Super Pro bikes, lane 7. The Pro Eliminator. Rollins Automotive Pro Eliminator. Lanes 3 and 4, please. All right, so red light here is going to come on for Autumn D. Rossett on a double red light. She had the better of the two red lights, so she'll get the red light here. Bill Green going up against Dan Warren. Bill Green goes 003 red, turns the race over to Dan Warren. 009, so Warren picks up the win. Next round. Okay. Gonna bring up Mike Nobles next. He's in the Ford Dodge Charger. Up against Fallon Roach over here at the Ford Mustang. Let's see Fallon back out here. Spell. I also want to hear the Mr. Bush Roach. Nice to see him back out here. He had some health issues here about a year ago. Bypass surgery and all that stuff. Had birthday just recently. So let's see him back out here. Butch, happy birthday. Maybe you're still hanging around with us, bud. All right, so let's see what Fallon's going to be able to do here with Mike Nobles. He's got a 920 dialed in going up against his 633. All right, so it's like you got about 47,000 different starting line. Let's see how it's going to work out down here. Mike Nobles going to get the win like 665 on a 653. All right, here goes Lee Lander. He got a Leesburg, Florida, 94 Chevy Camaro going up against Marcus Cruz. Pretty nice start over there in Lucas Oil Lane. Marcus Cruz with a perfect reaction time. All right, here goes Mike Gaffney next. 702 is going to be the dial in for the 77 AMC Gremlin out of Wildwood. He's going up against Chris French over here in the Budweiser lane. 618 the dial in for the 68 Chevelle out of Cadillac. And nice wheels up start there for Chris. He's in a come start. Let's see if he can hold on to it down the top. And he does. Chris French picks up the win, 622 on a 618 dial in, and Mike Gaffney bounces out with a 704 on a 702 dial in. All right, Courtney Alford coming up next. All right, so rolling Alford over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 727 dial in. Yes, going against Lisa Rembo here in the Budweiser lane. So Rembo with a 640 dial in on his 1970 Dodge Dart. And it's the strike, it's somebody Lisa Rembo picking up the red line here. He was 643 on his 640 dial in. He was 002 on the tree, and Alford goes dead on 7. Can't get the win line, though, as he was 031 on the tree. Dan Salyer's coming up next. 836 to dial in for the 71 Monte Carlo. He's out of Reading, Florida. But get Bart Pangillian over here in the Budweiser lane. 666 is the dial in for the Chevy Camaro. And we got a clean green line starting both lanes. Looks like it's going to be about 52% starting line. Here we go to the strike. Pangillian getting the win light here. 669 on his 666 picks up the win. And Salyers bows out. All right, Robert Treadwell coming up next. 667 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Camaro out of Callahan. And up against Lee Hauser over here in the Budweiser lane. 698 the dial in for the 71 Dodge out of Ponte Florida. And red line starting for Hauser is going to get Treadwell down back win. And Dremel goes in with 668 on the 667 dial in. All right, just in the pits, I need flying Brian Trailer Sales, Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2, please. Flying Brian Trailer Sales, Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, Eric Gates over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track, goes red, is got Tom Dietrich. And he goes 695 on a 693 dial in with his 69 Mustang. Mark Dale coming up next, 661 the dial in for the F10 pickup truck in the Middleburg. And we're going to get Tom Courtney over here in the Budweiser lane, 719 dial in for the 78 Trans Am. And red line start there for Mark's going to give Tom Courtney the automatic win. And Courtney's going to do the 724 on the 719 dial in. All right, Bill Waller coming up next, 653 the dial in for the 84S Ford Ranger. He's out of Raceway, Florida. He'll go against James Evans out of Jacksonville. 95 Ford Mustang with a 688 dial in. And somebody Waller getting the win line here as he goes 655 with a 653 dial in. And goes out with a 690 on this 688. Bring up Paul Allen next. 72 Maverick out of Middleburg. He's got a 786 dial in. Here we go up against Darren Stutz. The green coat breaks at the 93 Caballé. He's got a 664 dialed in. Hey, Paul Allen picks up the win right here. He goes 707 by 706 dial in, picks up the win. Stutz goes dead on with an 8. Can't get it done. He was 017. Paul Allen's 003. That brings up Russell Morris next. 696 to dial in for the 87 Oldsmobile. He's going up against Chris Lease. And this is the cruiser wagon over there on the Budweiser side. Chris Lease is going to get the win right here. 601 on the 6 flat dial in. All right, Aaron Reynolds coming up next. 620 is going to be the dial in for the S10 pickup truck out of Melbourne. I'll go against John Henson over here in the Budweiser lane. 696 is the dial in for the 78 Regal Hawthorne. All right, once again, look at the Flying Brian Trailer Sales Super Pro. Super Pro, the lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro, these are the lanes 1 and 2. Come on down. All right, got a nice lead green line start here in both lanes. Here we go to strike. The way line's going to come over here, and Reynolds on a double breakout. He'll be moving on to the next round. That's going to bring up Derek Putnam next. 713 is going to be the dial in for the 70 Nova out of Gainesville. He'll be running against Travis Marchand. His 69 Camaro, 585 is going to be the dial in. All right, 26,000 difference at the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. And Travis Marchand's going to get the win line here. So he goes dead on forward with a 001 reaction time. He puts a 5-pound pack together. Here it goes dead on 9 with an 827 reaction time. There's first down. Moving on into the next round. All right, once again, look for Super Pro. Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2, please. Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2. Sportsman, you can make your way in lanes 5 and 6, please. Sportsman, lanes 5 and 6. All right, here we go. Dwayne Leishman coming up over here in the Lucas Oil lane. 569 is going to be the dial in for the bike out of Wildwood. Going against John Updegrove over here in Budweiser lane 609, the dial in for the motorcycle line of Keystone Heights. All right, so we're going to come on over there for Sean Updegrove as he goes 618 on that 609 dial in. As Dwayne breaks out for the 565 on that 569. All right, live right here for Sandy Rodriguez Jr. Yeah. And that's then you go through the 544 on that 545 dial in.
Edward, I see your request about doing one camera at a time. Unfortunately, we cannot do that at this moment. But if you can go to a smart TV, if you got a good smart TV near you, you can go to On the Spot Motorsports with David Rogers, and you can get that on your smart TV, and it'll be a whole lot better view than trying to watch it on your phone or your tablet.
Oh, here we go. We got David Silverman coming up over on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 1977 Vegas station line out in Gallo. It's got a 543 dial in. We're going to get Chad Kennedy over here in Budweiser lane. 645 the dial in for the Mustang out of Pittsburgh. right, the red light start there for Zimmerman. It's going to give Chad Kennedy the automatic win. Chad goes through the 645 on a 645 dial in. Good run there for him. That's to bring up Randy Whitaker next. 651 is going to be the dial in for the 91 Dodge. It's like Whitaker now visiting out of St. John's, Michigan. And then we got against Mark Morton over here on the Budweiser side, 491 to dial in for the Callahan-based dragster. All right, got a clean green line start here. Dead even on the starting line. Here we go to the strike. Mark Morton's going to get the win line here as he goes down on to the 2. As Whitaker breaks out with 648 on his 651. Jim Barbera coming up next, 647 to dial in for the 66 Chevy 2. Here we go up against James Brewer. Brewer got 639 dialed in for the 69 Mustang. He's out of the Ocala. All right, need for Street Bikes. Street Bikes, need you to lane 7, please. Street Bikes, need you to lane 7, please. Red light starter for Brewer. Automatic win here, James Jim Barbera. Barbera goes 644 on that 47 dial in. Let's go bring up Mike Fiddler next. 642 to dial in for the 73 Plymouth on the Summerfield. Goes up against Troy Bulger over here in the Budweiser lane. 689 is the dial in for Troy. Okay, only 4 miles separate the two at the starting line. And the strike is going to be Fiddler getting the win line here. 643 on a 42 dial in as Volker breaks out by 4 thousandths. Bring up Roland Alford now. 727 is the dial in for the S10 pickup truck. Here we go against Mark Treadwell over here in the Budweiser lane. 565 to dial in for the 72 Oldsmobile. And the red light start there for Treadwell. So going to get rolling off the automatic win. John Huston coming up next over here on Lucas Oil Time Truck 481 is going to be the dial in for the guys out of Tampa. Then we're going against Grayson Wright over there in the Budweiser lane. 491 is his dial in out of Middleburg. All right, 8 miles separating the starting line and at the strike. John Huston's going to get the win line here. He goes 482 on a 481 dial and picks up the win. Grayson Wright goes 493. He'll get 491. Will Highhouse coming up next over here on Lucas Oil Time Truck 526 going to be his dial in. He'll go against Alan Brown Sr. 611 is the dial in for the Jacksonville based 2000 Sonoma. All right, so let's see my first play. The 31-pound difference on the starting line. Coming out of the sector, getting the win line here. If he goes 6-12, 5.26. Dave Difference coming up next out of Fort McCoy, Florida. He's got a 481 dialed in. Going up against Gene Quinn over here in Budweiser lane with 646 is going to be dialed in. All right, 10,000 separates two of the starting line. Here we go. It's going to be Gene Quinn. Hitting the win line here. 646 on the 646. Difference looks dead on with a 1. All right, here comes the Bell Ridge Missile. Jerry Montgomery coming up over here on the Lucas Oil Time of the track. 5-3 is going to be his dial in. Here we're going to get Paul Farrar over there in the Budweiser lane. 649 is the dial in for the GTO out of Jacksonville. And red line start there for Farrar. So he's going to win here. Jerry Montgomery. And Jim goes through with a 503 with a 1 on a 503 dial in. So he puts 17 dial back together. All right, George Michaelinger coming up next. 568 is going to be the dial in for the 69 Chevelle. Going against the 2022 Corvette. Tim Powell. Got a 632 dial in. And the win line's going to come on down there for George Michaelinger. He is doing a 567 on 568. Ends up losing the race by 1/1000th of a second on the breakout. All right, Glenn Newman's coming up next. 642 is going to be the dial in for the S10 out of Nashua. Then we're going to just James Hicks Jr. 505 is going to be the dial in for Hicks. He's out of St. Augustine. Okay, red light start there for James Hicks Jr. Going to get Glenn Newman the automatic white light. But it goes 643 on the 42 dial in. That's going to bring up Buddy Goolsby next. 659 is going to be the dial in for the 91 S10 pickup. Then we're going up against John Connick over here in the Budweiser lane. 743 is his dial in. All right, Buddy Goolsby going to get the win line here as you go to the 661 on that 659 dial in. And this kind of goes out with a 744 and a 743. 23/10,000th of a second was the margin of victory at the stripe. All right, Don Haney coming up next. 582 is going to be the dial in for the 69 Roadrunner out of Stewart, Florida. He'll be going up against Zane Hutton
and Nichols, Georgia, the Pontiac Firebird. He's got a 5:06 dialed in. Yeah. And then the wind light's going to come off for St. Hutto on a double breakout. He went 5:04 and 5:06. And he goes 5:79 and 5:82. Mike Benacci coming up over there in the Lucas Oil Lake. He's got 5:16 dialed in on his drive. And he'll go against Darren Stutz over here in the Budweiser Lanes. 5:45 is going to be his dial in. Okay, Bill Hineout's coming up next. 475 is going to be the nice shot of Bill Murray. Kept going against Nate Hamilton in Fitzgerald, Georgia, the 68 Camaro. He's got a 5:55. Okay. So Bill Hineout's going to get the win right here. Something went awry on Hamilton's car. It made it about 60 feet. That was about as far as it went.
All right, we're going to try to do something here. We're having to play around with the audio to get where we can go back to 2 cameras.
All right, here we go. We got Aaron Reynolds coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 613 is going to be the dial in for the S10 pickup. Going against Wilbert Wooten out of Douglas, Georgia. 488 is going to be his dial in. Okay, so we got a clean green light, starts at both lanes, and it's going to be Wilbert Wooten picking up the win light here as he goes dead on 5, goes 25 on the tree. Reynolds goes through with a 616 on a 613, he goes 62. All right, that's going to bring up Tony Morris next. 478's the dial in for the dragster out of Winter Garden. He'll be running up against Chad Kennedy over here in the Budweiser lane. Chad out of Middleburg. He's got a 645 dialed in on the Mustang. All right, 2,000 separating the two in the starting line in the stripe. It's going to be Tony Morris getting the win light here as he goes through with a 479 on a 478 dial in, as Chad breaks out with a 473 on a 475. All right, attention to the finish. Junior dragsters, 69-year-olds need to lane 3. Junior dragsters, 69-year-olds need to lane 3. Junior dragsters, 10 to 12 need to go to lane 2. And junior dragsters, 13 and older, lane 1. Let's start making your way to the staging lanes, please. Junior dragsters, need you to the lanes. All right, red light start there for Dwayne Schmidt Jr. is going to give Chuck Willem the automatic win light. Chuck goes through with his 683 on his 684. Dwayne went 819 on an 818. Brings up Scott DeLong next, 1266 to dial in from the motorcycle out of Citra. He'll go up against Jeremy Davis over here in the Budweiser lane, 1307 to dial in. He's out of Palm Coast, Florida. All right, win line's going to come on down there for Scott DeLong as he goes 1268 on his 66 dial in as Jeremy Davis breaks out with a 1298 on his 1307. All right, so here we go back to sportsman. Once again, looking for my junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, need you back to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters, need you back to the lanes. All right, Jeff Barrier coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. That's 1218 dial in on his Dodge Charger. Going up against Brett Denneman over here in the Budweiser lane. 1296 is the dial in for the 06 GTO. And a red light start there for Barrier is going to give Brett Denneman the automatic win light. All right, John Lamdola coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 1266 going to be his dial in. Goes up against Marcus Cruz over here in the Budweiser lane. Cruz with a 1358 dial in on the Dodge Challenger. Okay, Marcus Cruz is going to get the win light here on a double breakout as he picks up Elise. That'll bring up Dennis Harsh next. 1247 the dial in for the S10 Blazer. He'll be going up against Chris Courtney over here in the Budweiser lane. 1133 to dial in for the Pontiac Trans Am. And a real nice start there for Dennis Harsh. He's going to get the automatic win to Courtney. All right, here comes Chad King. 1231 is going to be the dial in for the Pontiac Firebird. He's out of Gainesville. We run up against Robert Simpson over here in Budweiser lane. 1203 is the dial in for Robert. Driving the 70 Nova. Okay, they're pretty much dead even at the starting line. Only one foul separated the two at the start. And at the top end is going to be Robert Simpson getting the win light here. And he goes 1199 on that 1203 dial in. And as the Chad goes out with 1271. Okay, Monica Roberts coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, and her Chevy Camaro's got a 1247 dialed in, going against the Ford Mustang over here in Budweiser lane. 1224 is the dial in for car number 9032. Hey, red light nice start there for Monica. Is going to get the automatic win here to the Mustang. And the Mustang goes through with a 12.22 on a 12.24 as Monica goes dead on 3. Fortunately, she's 0-12 red. And looks like they'll bring up your bye run here for Derek Putnam. All right, so Derek goes through 11.17 at 120 miles an hour. attention to the pits, need the Rollins Automotive Pro Eliminators to lanes 3 and 4. Rollins Automotive Pro Eliminator lanes 3 and 4, please. Need Super Pro Motorcycles to lane 7, Super Pro Motorcycles lane 7. All right, so this is going to be the final round for the 6 to 9-year-olds in the junior jacksters. We got Blake Jones over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's got 1190 dialed in. He's out of Orange Park. He's going to be going up against Hudson Matz right here in Gainesville. He's got a 1445 dialed in. Okay, so they're off and running. That green light starts in both lanes. And the wind light's going to come on down there for Blake Jones. He goes through the 1209 with an 1190 dial in. He picks up the win. Hudson Matt's going to be the runner up here today in the 6 to 9-year-olds. All right, here goes our next group as we got Sierra Haight coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 890 is going to be her dial in. She's going up against Brooklyn Collins over here in Budweiser Lane. Also got an 890 dialed in. All right, 19 now separated the two of the starting line. This should be pretty close. Here we go at the stripe. Brooklyn Collins getting the win line here on a double breakout. She breaks out by 1 thou. And it looks like Sierra is going to end up breaking out by 12 thousandths. Okay, here we go. Our next pair, Chloe Tanner. Going to be over here in Lucas Oil Lane. 893 is going to be her dial in. She's out of Jasper. Going up against Ryan Cook out of Orange Park. 896 is his dial in. All right, red light start there for Chloe Tanner is going to give Ryan Cook the automatic win light. And he goes through with a 895 on his 896. All right, that's going to bring up Caden Holdaway. 890 will be his dial in. Here we're going up against Colson Haight. Yeah, that's going to be 609 dial in for him. nice start there for Caden Holdaway. Is going to give Colson Haight the automatic win. And Colson goes through a 9:08 on his 9:06 dial in. He'll still get the win late. All right, so here we go. This is the final round of the junior extra 13 and older category, and we've got Olive D. Ross set over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. She'll be right up against Savannah Highhouse over here in the Budweiser lane. Savannah with a 797 dial in, and Autumn with a 790 dial in. All right, so we have a nice clean green line start. 21 thou separated the two at the starting line. And here we go to strike. The win line's coming off for Autumn D. Ross set. On a double breakout, she picks up the win line. All right, do my Rollins Automotive Pro Eliminators lanes 3 and 4, please. Pro Eliminator lanes 3 and 4. Need Super Pro motorcycles back to lane 7. Super Pro bikes lane 7. attention on the pits. Nick Blind, Brian Trailer Sales, Super Pro to lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro, let's make your way into lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, here we go. Back into Pro Eliminator. We got Robert Treadwell coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 667.9 in for the Chevy Camaro out of Callahan. be running against Dan Warren out of Melbourne, Florida. 638 is going to be the dial in for the 85 S10 pickup. All right, only 2,000 separate these two at the starting line. Here we go to strike. It's going to be Dan Warren getting the win line here as he goes 639 on a 638. As Treadwell breaks out by 6 thousandths. Bill Waller coming up next. 658 is going to be the dial in for the Ford Ranger. Going to be running up against Brett Beneman over here in the Budweiser lane. Beneman with an 824 dial in on the 06 GTO out of Jacksonville. Okay, Bill Waller is going to pick up the win line here as he goes 655 on his 653 dial in. Beneman goes 825 on an 824 dial in. Waller had it covered on the Christmas tree. It was 042 to Beneman's 071. Mike Noble's coming up next. 665 is the dial in for the 84 Dodge Charger. He's out of Glen St. Mary, Florida. He'll be going up against Tom Courtney right here in Gainesville. 722 is the dial in for the 78 Trans Am. All right, and it's going to be Mike Noble's getting the win line here as he goes 674 on a 665 dial in. He was at 13 on the tree. Courtney runs dead on 8, can't get the win line. So, tells you right there that the reaction time was not real good. Paul Allen coming up next. 705 is the dial in for the 72 Maverick. Going up against Travis Marchand over here in the Budweiser lane. 583 is the dial in for the 69 Camaro. All right, 29,000 difference at the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. Paul Allen's going to get the win line. 707 on a 705 dial in as Travis goes out with a 586 on his 583 dial in. Aaron Reynolds coming up next. 620 is the dial in for the S10 pickup. He'll go up against Bart Pangillion over here in the Budweiser lane. 666 is his dial in for the Chevy Camaro. All right, got a clean green light starting both lanes, and it's going to be Bart Pangillion getting the win line here as he goes 667 on his 666. Reynolds goes out with a 628 on his 620 dial in. All right, here comes the freight train. Chris Lease in the 72 Vista Cruiser wagon over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Got a 602 dialed in, going up against Lisa Rema over here in the Budweiser lane. Lee's got 640 dialed in on his 70 Dodge Dart. Okay, we got a clean green light starting both lanes. Here we go to the stripe. It's going to be Chris Lease getting the win line there as he goes 604 on a 602. All right, Tom Dietrich coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's got a 693 dialed in on his 69 Mustang. He's out of Bronson, Florida. Going up against Chris French over here in Budweiser Lane, 618 to dial in for the 68 Chevelle. He's out of Ocala. All right, got a clean green light start both lanes. Here we go to the stripe. It's going to be Chris French getting the win light 625 on a 618 dial in. Tom Dietrich was dead on 9 and cannot get the win light to come on. He was tardy on the tree. Chris French pulls the hole shot and gets the win light. Now it looks like your buy run coming up here next for Marcus Cruz. Marcus with an 870 dial in on the Dodge Challenger. He's out of McClenny, Florida. All right, Marcus goes through with an 872 on that 870 dial in. All right, so it looks like we're getting ready to go to our Super Pro Bike Finals. And we're going to have John Up the Grove over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 608 is going to be his dial in. He's out of Keystone Heights. Coming up against Sandy Rodriguez Jr. over here in Budweiser Lane. 544 is Sandy's dial in. All right, got a nice clean green line start. Looks like 23,000 seconds separated to the starting line. And at the stripe is going to be Sandy Rodriguez Jr. Getting the win light here as he goes dead on with a 1 and picks up the win over John Up the Grove. I need Sportsman. Sportsman back to lanes 5 and 6, please. Sportsman, need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. All right, here we go back into Super Pro, and we've got Glenn Newman's coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 86 S10 out of Alachua, and one against Roland Alford over here in Budweiser Lane. 727 is his dial in. All right, so red light start there for Roland Alford. He's going to get Glenn Newman's the automatic red light. Glenn goes 643 on his 642 dial in. He'll be moving on into the next round. That's going to bring up Buddy Goolsby next. He's got a 658 dialed in on his S10 pickup. He's out of Gainesville. He'll be running up against Zane Hutto out of Nichols, Georgia. He's got a 505 dialed in on the Pontiac Firebird. Okay, you got a great green line start here. 2,000 separated the two at the start, and at the stripe, it is going to be Zane Hutto getting the win line here as he goes dead on 1. Goolsby goes dead on 6. 2,000 separated the two at the starting line. 72 10,000 of a second at the stripe. All right, Mark Horton coming up next. He'll be over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 499 is going to be the dial-in for the dragster out of Callahan. He'll be going up against Chad Kennedy over here in the Budweiser lane. 644 is the dial-in for Kennedy in the Mustang. Okay, we got a clean green line start. It looks like we got 49,000 difference at the start, and it's going to be Chad Kennedy getting the win line here as he goes 647 on his 44 dial in as Mark Horton breaks out by 1,000ths of a second. Okay, here comes the Melrose Missile. Jimmy Montgomery got a 503 dialed in. He'll be running over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Going up against Gene Quinn over here in the Budweiser lane. 644 is the dial in for the 63 Corvette out of Gainesville. Okay, we're almost dead even at the starting line. Only 1,000 separated the two, and it's going to be Jimmy Montgomery getting the win line here. 505 on his 503 dial in as Quinn slowed to a 648 on his 644 dial in. All right, Mike Bonacci coming up next. 516 is going to be the dial in for the dragster out of Ocala. He'll go up against Wilbert Wooten out of Douglas, Georgia. 487 is the dial in for the dragster there at Budweiser lane. All right, sportsman. Sportsman, need you back to lanes 5 and 6, please. Sportsman, need you to lanes 5 and 6. Street bikes, need you to lane 7, please. Street bikes, lane 7. Red line start there for Bonacci. Is going to give the win line here to Wilbur Wooten. And Wooten goes through the 490 on a 487 dial in. All right, George Neidlinger coming up next. 567 the dial in for the 69 Chevelle. Here we going up against Alan Roush Sr. over here at the Budweiser lane. 611 is the dial in for the 2000 Sonoma. He's out of Jacksonville. Okay, Alan Roush Sr. is going to get the win line here on a double red light start. They were 003 and 004 on the red lights. All right, Todd Austin coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's got a 482 dialed in. We're going against Jim Barbera over here in the Budweiser lane. 645 is going to be his dial in. light start, both lights. Here we go to the stripe, and it's going to be Jim Barbera picking up the win light here as he goes 647 on his 645 dial in. Austin breaks out with a 480 on a 482. Mike Fiddler coming up next. 642 is going to be the dial in on the 73 Plymouth out of Summerfield. And here we go up against Bill Highhouse over here in the Budweiser lane. 475 is his dial in. He's out of Middleburg. All right, red light start for Mike Fiddler is going to give Highhouse the automatic win light. Okay, so that'll bring up your buy right here for Tony Morris. All right, attention to the pitch. Junior dragsters, 10 to 12-year-olds. Need y'all back to staging lane number 2. Junior dragsters, 10 to 12-year-olds. Need y'all back to lane number 2, please. All right, so Tony Morris off and running goes 479 on his 478. All right, so here comes flying Brian Jones. Understand he's trying to do a crossover license here. So this should be a moderate pass. They'll follow up a couple full pulls here in just a little bit. Just to cross over into the top dragster category. And Flying Brian goes through with a 737 at 159. your street bike final round. Chuck Woollum's going to be over here on Lucas Oil's track. He's going to be his dial in. Well, it's not long. Over here in 1268 will be his dial in. All right, so we got a clean green light start, both lanes. And here we go to the stripe. Your win light's going to come on down there for Chuck Woollum. Dead on 9. Picks up the win, and Scott breaks out by 3 thousandths. Scott actually had him on the Christmas tree, just runs loose and quick. All right, looks like we're going to do a couple of test passes here. Once again, looking for my junior dragsters, 10 to 12-year-olds back to lane 2. Junior dragsters, 10 to 12-year-olds back to lane 2, please. All right, this is a test hit here for Andy Lindsay. All right, attention to the bits. I need the Pro Eliminator, Ron's Automotive Pro Eliminator back to lane 3 and 4, please. Pro Eliminator, lanes 3 and 4. All right, so Richard Lindsay goes through with a 1081 at 131. It's going to bring up Tom Courtney next in his Trans Am. And Total time goes to 11:35 and 120. All right, once again, look for Rollins Automotive Pro Eliminator lanes 3 and 4, please. Rollins Automotive Pro Eliminator lanes 3 and 4. All right, here we go. We got Chris Courtney coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 11:31 is going to be the dial in for the Pontiac Trans Am. Going up against Brett Bettman over here in Budweiser lane. Bettman with a 1292 dial in on his 06 GTO. And a real nice start over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. It's going to give Brett Bettman the automatic win. And Bettman goes through with a 1288 on his 1292. And he does get the win light. All right, here we go. We got a battle of the Novas coming up here as Robert Simpson's going to be over here in the Lucas Oil lane. 1198 is going to be the dial in for the 70 Nova out of Jacksonville. Then we go up against Derek Putnam over here in the Budweiser lane. 1121 is the dial in for his Nova out of Gainesville. All right, 19,000 separate the two at the starting line. And it's going to be Robert Simpson getting the win light here as he goes dead on 8 and picks up the win. He was better on the Christmas tree, 039 to Derek's 058. Derek goes 1123 on the 1121 dial in. Okay, here comes the Ford Mustang. Got a 1222 dial down on it. He'll be over here in the Lucas Oil lane, going up against Marcus Cruz over here in the Budweiser lane. Marcus with a 1357 dial in. And they're off and running. And here we go to the stripe. Your win light's going to come on from Marcus Cruz. He goes 1362 on a 1357 dial in. So good run there for Marcus. to our junior dragsters. This is the 10 to 12-year-olds, and we've got Ryan Cook coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 895 is going to be his dial in. Going up against Brooklyn Collins over here in Budweiser Lane. 890 is her dial in. Okay, we got a nice clean green line start. One that was pretty sharp, one's a little tardy. Let's see how it works out down on the top end. And it works out for the one that was sharp on the tree. Brooklyn Collins is going to get the win here. She goes through with a 907 on that 890 dial in. As Ryan Cook goes out with an 897 on his 895. All right, Marcus Cruz. Your presence is requested in the staging lanes. Marcus Cruz. Need you in the staging lanes, please. I need the Flying Brian Trailer Sales Super Pros are making their way back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Super Pro lanes 1 and 2. Marcus Cruz, need you in the lanes 3 and 4, please. Marcus Cruz, need you in the lanes, please. All right, test pass here for Scott DeLong.
Since we got a little time before the next round is ran, we want to thank our sponsors. First, I want to thank Automotive and Towing. Hey, if you have a issue with your car, or you're on the side of the road needing some help, don't pray for a miracle. Call Miracle at 904-368-1114. Also, on the spot lawn maintenance, full service lawn care for you. That's right, it's about that time of season. It is raining and the grass is growing. So if you need a quote or you need them to come out and mow your lawn, give them a call at 904-966-1633. Also, we want to thank Team GRE. That's right, Goolsby Racing Enterprises. They got you covered if you need banners made, you need decals for your car, if you've got a storefront that needs to be lettered, they can take care of you. Give them a call at 352-870-7258. All right, we're going to stop that commercial right there. It sounds like the cars are fired up and fixing to get back in the water box.
All right, here we go back into Pro Eliminator. We got Mike Nobles coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 664 is going to be the dial in for the 84 Dodge Charger. He's out of Glen St. Mary. Then we got up against Dan Warren over here in Budweiser lane. 638 is going to be the dial in. He's out of Melbourne, Florida. It's the 85 S10. All right, only 1,000 separated the two in the starting line. And the win line's going to come on down there for Mike Nobles as he goes 665 on a 664, as Dan Warren goes 639 on his 638. 12 10,000ths of a second was the difference at the stripe. Waller coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, and the Ford Ranger going up against the Ford Maverick of Paul Allen over here in the Budweiser lane. Paul with a 706 dial in, Waller with a 653. Okay, they're off and running. It looks like you're going to have a $79 difference at the starting line, and it's going to be Paul Allen getting the win line here as he goes 707 on that 706 dial in. And gets the win line as Waller breaks out by 1,000. Chris French coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 6:18 is going to be the dial-in for the 68 Chevelle. He's out of Ocala. They'll go against Marcus Cruz over here in the Budweiser lane. 8:67 is the dial-in for the Dodge Challenger. He is out of McClenny, Florida. And a red line start by Chris French is going to give Marcus Cruz the automatic win light. And Marcus goes through that 8:69 at 83 miles an hour. As French went 6:23 at 1:09. Martin and Gillian coming up next. 6:67 the dial in for the 81 Camaro. He's going to be going up against the freight train over there in the Budweiser lane. This is Chris Lease of the 72 Vista Cruiser wagon. 6:02 is the dial in. He is out of Melrose. All right, 12 miles separated to the starting line. Here we go to the stripe, and it's going to be Pat Gillian getting the win line here as he goes through the 6:69 on that 6:67 dial in. All right, here we go. Down back into Super Pro, and we got Tony Morris coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 4:78 dial in for the drag strata Winter Garden. Here we go up against St. Hutto over here in the Budweiser lane. 5:04 is the dial in for the Pontiac Firebird. He is out of Nichols, Georgia. All right, here we go. They're all staged up, ready to go. Red line start by Hutto is going to give Tony Morris the automatic win light. And Tony goes dead on with an 8, picks up the win light with a 008 reaction time, puts a 16 pound pack together. So Hugo was 004 red, so he was cutting it close. I'll bring up your next pair as we're going to have the Melrose Missile. Jimmy Montgomery is coming up over here in the Lucas Oil Lane. 502 is going to be his dial in. He'll be going up against Alan Roush Sr. out of Jacksonville. 610 is the dial in for the 2000 Sonoma. All right, here we go. They're staged up, ready to go. And it is going to be Alan Rouse Sr. getting the win light here, as he had the better of the 2 red lights. And not sure what happened with Jimmy there. That's really uncharacteristic of him. But a 001 red light for Alan Rouse Sr. will give him the win light. And I'll bring up your next pairs. We're going to have Glenn Newman's coming up over here in the Lucas Oil Lane. 642 is going to be the dial in for the S10 pickup out of Alachua. He's going to be right up against Chad Kennedy over here in the Budweiser Lane. 645 is going to be his dial in. Driving the Mustang. All right, 22,000 difference in the starting line. Here we go to the stripe, man. Glenn Newens is going to get the win line here as he goes 642 on a 642 dial-in. Good run there for Glenn. Chad goes out with a 644 on his 645 dial-in. All right, Jim Barbera coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's 647 is going to be the dial-in for the 66 Nova. And he'll go up against Bill Highhouse over here in the Budweiser Lane. 473 is the dollar for the Drexler. All right, attention in the pits. Two drivers are still in it. Looks like there may be some rain on our way. We need to turn and burn. So if you've got them cooled and fueled, let's get them back in the lanes, please. If you're still in the race, cool them, fuel them, and get them back in the lanes as quick as you can. I understand there may be some bad weather on the way. We want to get ahead of it. So please, cool them and fuel them, and let's get them back in the lanes. need my junior dragster finalists, 10 to 12-year-olds, back to lane number 2, please. Junior dragsters. Back to lane number 2, please. Need my sportsman, back to lanes 5 and 6. Sportsman, lanes 5 and 6. All right, need Marcus Cruz and Robert Simpson to the staging lanes, please. Marcus Cruz and Robert Simpson, need you to the staging lanes, please. Andy Lindsay over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Richard Lindsay over here in Budweiser lane. Little family feud going on here. Well, Andy's 24 on the good side, Richard 24 on the bad side. And Richard gets there first 10:20 at 131, 11:32 at 91. There for Andy. All right, Pro Eliminator, make your way back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Pro Eliminator, Cool Fuel, be back into lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro, same deal. Cool them and fuel them. Get them back into lanes 1 and 2, please. Super Pro, lanes 1 and 2. All right, looks like your Byron's coming out first here. This is gonna be Marcus Cruz. You got 1355 dialed in there on the Dodge Challenger. It's out of McClenny, Florida. All right, so Marcus goes 1349 on that 55. All right, here we go. We got Robert Simpson coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 1198 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Nova out of Jacksonville. Here we run up against Brett Veneman over here in the Budweiser lane. 1280 is the dial in for the 06 GTO, also out of Jacksonville. All right, 16 now separate the two at the starting line. Who's going to pick up the win and come back to face off with Marcus Cruz for the final rounds? And it's going to be Robert Simpson. Goes dead on with a 6. He'll pick up the win and move on into the final round against Marcus Cruz. Collins over here in the Budweiser lane. 890 will be the dial in for her. All right, we got a clean green light starting both lanes. One of them is real sharp, one's a little late. Let's see how it works out here on the top end. And it didn't work out like you would have thought. Brooklyn Collins is going to get the win line here. She goes 896 on 890 dial in. As Colson breaks out with an 899 on his 8904 dial in. Colson was actually 002 on the tree. Brooklyn was 124. All right, Pro and Super Pro, cool them and fuel them. Let's get them back in the lanes, please. All right, here we go. As we're getting ready to go into the Super Pro semifinal round. And first pair out is going to be Jim Barbera in the 66 Chevy 2 Nova over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track out of Trenton, Florida. 647 is going to be his dial in. He'll go against Alan Roush Sr. He's out of Jacksonville, Florida. This 2000 Sonoma pickups got a 612 dial in. And a red light start there for Jim Barbera is going to give Alan Roush Sr. the automatic win light here. So Roush will move on into the final round as he goes 613 on a 612 dial in. here's your other semifinal round matchup. Is we're gonna have Glenn Newman's over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 642 is gonna be the 9 length for the S10 out of Alachua. And Tony Morris over here in the Budweiser lane. 479 is gonna be the 9 length for the drag strut at Winter Garden, Florida.
All right, here goes Blind Brian Jones. All right, here goes Brian Jones trying to get a crossover license into Top Dragon, or you should call it set sail with this one. And it goes 729 at 181 miles an hour. All right, here's a test hit here for Derek Brewster. All right, let me get my sportsman, pro, and super pro finalists into the lanes, Dylan. Let's cool and fuel them. Let's get them back in the lanes, please.
Okay, so it looks like I've got most of my folks back in the lanes here. I'm waiting on one. So, Mike Knuckles, if you'd be kind enough to cool it, fuel it, get back in the lanes here, your competition is waiting on you. The rest of us are waiting on you as well.
Sorry, we had to switch cameras, but one of our cameras got a little tired today. So we're going to have to recharge everything and get it ready for tomorrow. That's why we have this look for the rest of the afternoon. I think we're getting pretty close to our final rounds in each of our categories. Want to thank everyone for jumping on the Spot Motorsports Media today and watching the live stream. We had a great interview on Thursday night with Tammy Vandermeer, talking about Vandermeer Speedway and their 65th anniversary. If you missed it, you can go back and watch it on our page. This Thursday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we are going to have Chase Van Sant, the rookie pro stock motorcycle rider that was actually a semifinalist at the Gator Nationals. So we're looking forward to having him on and talk about his career and where it got started and his expectations on the season. And then the week after that, we will have Phil Green that races out here at Gainesville Raceway. He's also part of Racers for Christ organization. And we're going to talk about that organization and what they do for everyone at the track, from your regular bracket racing all the way to your national events. It should be a pretty good talking point to
All right, here we go with the Super Pro final round of the evening, and you got Glenn Newman's coming up over here to Lucas Oil Lane. 641 is going to be the dial-in on the 86 S10. He's out of Alachua. And he'll be going against Alan Rouse Sr. out of Jacksonville. 613 the dial-in for the 2000 Sonoma. 7 Jacksonville. All right, here we go. Red light start by Alan Rouse Sr. is going to give Glenn Evans the automatic win light here today. And then Glenn goes 642 with a 2 on his 641 dial in. He was 006 on the tree. And on the let out of it, he knew it was done. So congratulations to Glenn Evans, Super Pro winner here this afternoon.
Yeah, just a reminder, we'll be back at it tomorrow, starting at 10 o'clock. We'll be live streaming race number 6 here at Gainesville Raceway. While we're waiting to go into the next final, we want to thank our sponsors, Miracle Automotive and Towing in Stark. Hey, don't pray for a miracle. Call Miracle at 904-368-1114. Also, hey, if that grass is starting to grow and you need to get it mowed, give them a call at On the Spot Lawn Maintenance, your full service lawn care for you. Give them a call at
Here we go with our Pro Eliminator final round. Mike Nobles over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 664 is going to be the dial-in for the 1984 Dodge Charger. He's out of Glen St. Mary, Florida. Here we go up against Paul Allen. Paul out of Millburg, Florida. Got the 72 Ford Maverick over here in the Budweiser lane. He's got a 702 dialed in. Here we go. They're all set and ready to go. And red light start by Mike Nobles is going to give Paul Allen the automatic win light here. And Paul goes through the seventh flat on his 702. Nobles goes 666 on the 64. Nobles was 008 red. So congratulations, Paul Allen. And that leaves us with one to go. And that is going to be the sportsman final round. And that is going to be between Robert Simpson and Marcus Cruz. Robert Simpson's going to run over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 1195 is going to be his dial in. He's out of Jacksonville driving the 1970 Nova. He'll go up against Marcus Cruz over here in the Budweiser lane. 1350 is going to be the dial in for the Dodge Challenger. He's out of McClenny, Florida. All right, here we go. They're both deep station, ready to go. And then Marcus is off. Here comes Robert. All right, looks like we're gonna have looks like about 14 mile difference at the starting line. And it's going to be Robert Simpson getting the win line here as he goes dead on with a 5. Marcus breaks out by 5. So congratulations to Robert Simpson. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to take care of everything for us here this evening. Remember, tomorrow morning, 8:30, camel service, 3rd floor of the tower. Make sure you come in for that. And we will get things started tomorrow morning, not soon after that. Good night, everybody.
Again, we want to thank everyone. And to get back to a commercials real quick, again, we want to thank On the Spot Lawn Maintenance, your full service lawn care for you. Hey, if your grass is getting tall, give them a call at 904-966-1633. Also, we want to thank the team at GRE. That's right, Goolsby Racing Enterprises. Hey, they can do everything that you need. If you need banners made, if you need to wrap a vehicle, if you need to have lettering done on your storefront, give them a call at 352-870-7258, and they will get you taken care of. Also, if you're looking for a little bit of entertainment and you want to know what's going on in the world and the surrounding area, hey, go over there and join On the Spot with David Rogers as they take care of local news and they talk politics. I think you'll have a great time watching it.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI. 60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
The race 6 on the season. But until then, we wish y'all all a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow.